man, what is that jersey?
LeBron James.
What happened? I'm surprised they haven't done a rookie LeBron like a Funko Pop. I think that'd be cool.
Isn't Funko like going out of business?
I don't know. There's a Funko Pop when Shaq teared the rim down at the Brooklyn Nets game.
I mean, if they go out of business, it'd probably be even more valuable though.
I don't know. I thought Funko Pop's pretty popular.
They were, and then they kind of like fell off.
I just bought some basketball cards. I'm going to be collecting cards again. My friend just spent $8K on Pokemon cards and probably has like $30K worth of cards now.
I just beat the Pokemon game, Legends EA.
I want to collect Pokemon cards so I can sell them and stuff, but I don't know anything about Pokemon.
I used to have them when I was younger.
Like, I didn't grow up with Pokemon and stuff.
I used to love it as a kid. I still play the games.
Is Pokemon considered an anime?
Yes. Bro, I'm like so proud of Jalen Duren, man. Like, it's crazy.
I remember when Pistons fans were crying. What was it, 2-3 years ago when they had like one of the worst seasons of all time?
Yeah.
I guess rebuilding pays off.
Man.
What? I
Like,
heard. I heard. I heard.
Jalen Duren out there looking like Amari Stoudemire.
I heard that when the Pacers won their. When's the last time the Pacers won? Was it 2004?
I'm not sure. It's been that long
Early,
ago? No?
early. I heard after that their team's been
It
in
ain't been that
poverty
long
for.
since the Patriots.
I heard they had one. They had some of the worst. Not worst franchise, but they've been having poverty for a while.
Jalen Duren just gave that Euro step in the paint. Huh? Yeah, yeah. Yo, Jalen Duren is nice now. Yo, he like the new Amari Stoudemire, man.
I just want
Yeah.
to know what the hell are those jerseys, man?
What, the Pistons?
No, the peach tree.
Oh, the Georgia Peach, man. Georgia Peaches.
Yeah, but still.
Jalen Duren is nice. And then you got K.E. Cunningham looking like Grant Hill 2.0. Amari Stoudemire 2.0. Scottie Pippen 2.0. Like, geez, man. His team could be nice. Like,
The old
don't break
school
it up.
the old school Pistons probably one of my favorite jerseys of all time.
They get that red Cunningham jersey. I told Relle already, if they bring that red and blue one with the blue numbers and letters, like Grant Hill staff, I'm getting that. Yeah, soon he not gonna be Baby Luca no more, right? He gonna be K.E. Cunningham. That's real close. He look like he gonna compete for first team All NBA this year.
Is Trey injured? Have you even played this season?
Yeah, Trey injured right now. Hear this calf or something. A lot of people cast mess up.
What's with all these players? It's always calf and Achilles. Like that's just what happens when you run a lot and jump a lot.
He gonna be Ray. He was third team last year. He gonna be second team at least. But I really think he should be first team. Like they not gonna give it to him because of his numbers not gonna be stupid. But bro, Detroit possibly could be the number one seed in the East and could possibly win 60 games. I think you got a dude might be a it's positionless now, man. Like
You think Cade is better than Tyrese now? Halliburton?
I think Cade's a better all around player than Tyrese. I thought Tyrese was a straight, just amazing point guard. But I think Cade nice. I think Cade do a lot of things that Luka Doncic do. I told y'all that.
You think Cade could become better than Jalen Brunson?
Yes, I think Cade will be better than Jalen Brunson.
So who do you think?
Who
do you think the two guards right now? They're the three guards running in the East right now. A lot of these guys are
the three best guards in the East. You said?
Yeah, the ones that are not injured.
The ones that's not injured. I mean, are any of the guards really injured? The main guards? Other than Trae Young?
Brunson's out.
Oh, so you're not including Brunson? Okay, Brunson is all right, so it's Cade
Brunson, Halliburton. Halliburton's
Halliburton hurt.
Yeah, Halliburton. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Brunson's
so
out. Halliburton's
it'll be
out.
Cade,
Trae's
Donovan
out.
Mitchell.
I don't know who the third one will be.
Cade, Donovan Mitchell, Maxey.
Tyrese Maxey, yeah.
Tyrese Maxey, yeah.
Michael Porter Jr. has been balling, but that's just
he ain't producing no wins. I mean, he balling though. He is balling. He balling all around too. It ain't just like buckets. Like Michael Porter Jr. Actually, his numbers nice. Like he actually, I think Brooklyn gonna use him as a trade piece. He a stop piece.
Relle said Giddey.
Ooh, Giddey. Who did I say above Giddey before, Rel?
Maxey.
Giddey not better than them three. Giddey.
Yeah,
I mean, they did fall off when Giddey got hurt though, but then Giddey came back though. They still losing. So
Giddey's top 5, I would say.
Yeah, Giddey is right now. He definitely top 5. But I don't think Giddey better than Maxey right now. Like Maxey kill him right now.
Who would be the 4th? So
it might be Giddey. Giddey might be 4th.
Where would Giddey be if you think Halliburton all of them came back? Trae Young.
Beneath all of them. All of them would be ahead of Giddey.
Would you say Giddey's a top 10 player in the East right now? I don't know, because that's all positions.
He might be top 15. With Jason Tatum and all them back, you saying?
Yeah.
Right now, he's a top 10 player in the East. But with Tatum and them all back, I don't know. That's tough.
Would you say Evan Mobley? Who's the good Mobley brother?
Is it Evan Mobley?
Is it Evan?
Yeah, Evan Mobley won on Cleveland.
Would you say Evan Mobley's better than Josh Giddey?
That's crazy. Evan Mobley should be better than Josh Giddey. I don't think Evan Mobley can control a team like Josh Giddey can right now, though. Like if Donovan Mitchell not there or Darius Garland, I know Evan Mobley showing off, but I don't know. But that's still missing 2 of your main players. I don't know. That's difficult.
Evan Mobley's a good player, though.
He is. But the way Giddey playing this year, though, I don't know if Evan Mobley can control a team as much as Giddey is this year, unless Giddey fall off. Like that's why I don't want to say already Giddey better than him because the year just started. So I would say Evan Mobley, but the way Giddey playing, I would rather have Giddey than Evan Mobley. If Giddey can stay the way he's playing, which he probably can't. Yo, and Detroit good on defense, man. That's why Detroit might run through the East, man. Like this is crazy.
Hey, King, can I keep it real with you real quick?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be Richard for a second. I really think the Magic are better with just Franz than Paulo.
That's fine. I don't think I think so. My thing with Franz, I like Franz. I don't think Franz can do enough to be that. Like, I think Paolo is struggling and he ain't doing his thing. But when I saw Paolo be the #1 guy, I never Franz can't do what Paolo can do when he's just leading and being that dude. Franz a decent player and all that, but the Magic need Paolo to be their best player. If it's not, then the Magic not gonna be good. You're gonna be asking those questions because Franz is where Franz is. The issue is that Paolo is like shouldn't be on the same level as Franz. You shouldn't be looking at Paolo like, man, which one of those guys? That's the issue.
I don't know. Statistically, the Magic are better without Paulo.
So you think if Paolo wasn't on that team, it was led by Franz, you think the Magic would be people would be afraid of the Magic in the Eastern Conference?
I think if they get a correct point guard to run with Franz.
So why doesn't Paolo need a point guard? That's the part.
That's what I'm saying. Paulo.
Why does Franz need the benefit, but Paolo don't need it?
Oh, I'm not disagreeing. I think Paulo would do better with the point guard too. But I'm saying at this current situation with the point guard problem, the team looks better statistically and judging by how these games go with Franz without Paulo.
And as I said, I'm gonna go back to the situation. Do you trust this team to make any type of noise without Paolo with Franz leading the team? If you don't, then whatever them numbers are do not matter because you do not think Franz that dude that's going to lead them. As I said, Paolo has to be the guy that leads them, or the Magic are not going to be good. Franz is where Franz is supposed to be. Franz is looking good as well. Man, step up and be the second guy. Paolo needs to be the first guy. His issue is they're both looking like number twos. Relle, I don't know where they keep. It's like Franz can't do what Paolo does. Paolo is stuck in his mindset of doing too much and sometimes gets stuck in between. Everything Paolo does, like, Paolo should be doing stuff like Kevin Garnett as far as the offensive numbers and all that, y'all.
Logan, so is Franz. Franz is also 6'10".
Like, Franz don't have the handle of Paolo. He don't have the vision of Paolo. Yeah, I got you that he's shooting. He ain't the greatest shooter either. Like, there's no way I'm giving up the team for Franz, man. No way. No way. There's no way. I'm sorry, y'all. And Franz is cool. It's again a situation where I don't want to bash Franz because Franz a number 2 at most if he can do that. We looking at Paolo. We want Paolo to be a #1 pick guy. That's supposed to be the guy to lead a franchise. He shouldn't even be on Franz's level. That's the issue.
That's a player problem at that point.
Yeah, it is. That's what I'm saying. It might be a problem. But the issue is I wouldn't give up on Paolo because Paolo is the better player. You just got to unlock Paolo.
Yeah, I agree with you. But it's also at some point you got to start raising those question marks.
Then you need to trade everybody then. If Paolo's not your guy, then Franz not your guy. Get rid of the whole team and rebuild.
It's like Memphis is starting to have that question mark about Ja and all that.
And so they need to if they get rid of Ja, you know what the next move should be? Get rid of Jaren Jackson Jr.
Yeah, I think they would have to rebuild.
That's what so if you get rid of Paolo, you need to get rid of Franz too. I don't know, Logan. I guess, is he wiser? What exactly do you mean by wiser, Logan? Like, explain for me, please. You mean like decision making? No, hell no. That's what. No. Franz not a better passer than Paolo. No. I think Franz might be statistically a better shooter, maybe, but I don't know. But not as far as a better passer. No, he's not a better defender than Paolo. Like, I love Franz, but come on, man. Remember when so let's go past the regular season and these numbers in the regular season, right, Try? Have you seen them in the playoffs? You've seen the Magic in the playoffs, right?
A couple of games when they did What year was it against the Cavaliers? Was that last
Yeah,
year?
the last couple years before then, it was making the playoffs, right?
Yeah, they were. I think it was round one. They kept losing to the Cavaliers.
Yeah, who are we looking for in the playoff series?
I don't remember.
We were
But I'm
looking for
on.
Franz. We were looking for Franz because Franz wasn't showing up. I remember.
I usually, when it comes to playoffs, King, I usually watch the West. I don't really watch the East usually. I don't know why. I just feel like the West, when it comes to playoffs, are more enjoyable to watch.
I feel you,
Like,
but that's what I'm saying. If to have these takes, you gotta watch, and that's why I be like, I watched the playoffs, and Paolo was there putting up buckets, and we were like, "Where's Franz at in those points?" We were looking for Franz. So then to say, "Well, get rid of Paolo and go through Franz," when Paolo showed he can help in those situations, and Franz hasn't proven that yet, is like, wow, we forgot about the playoffs. It's like the Dwight Powells and them when they show off in the regular season, like, bro, I don't care. You ain't better than that dude until you show me you can do it in the playoffs.
well, what are the Hawks' like vision of like building their team around?
It's about to happen. It's about to happen. I know Hawks fans about to be disappointed for the low, but it's not like the Luka trade. They're about to get better. They're about to trade Trae Young, and they're about to make a curve. They're about to be a good team in the East again. They can just get another floor general. Like they just need somebody that's a floor general. And if they can get a floor general that's like that like play defense, they're gonna be good.
Where's
Because
Divac?
Jalen Johnson about to be a yes, I think Cade is better than them. Jalen Johnson about to be a star. Like
Where's
Jalen
Div
Johnson about to
at?
be a regular all-star dude.
Where's Div at? Div is like the biggest Trae hater.
It's crazy because real soon, if Trae don't get it together, I can see Jalen Johnson making more all-star games than Trae Young.
The issue about Trae Young, King, is like he doesn't really like improve his game and all that. Like he's kind of like the same since he was a rookie, and even high school. If you watch his high school videos, he's all about like shooting at the cool half court shots and all that.
I feel like Trae gets hurt a lot too, though. Is that true? Is it just me, or is Trae does get hurt a lot? Is that me?
Small guard problems, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like he gets hurt a lot.
Like I'm not gonna because I'm not gonna trash Trae because Luka still kind of has his same game, right? But I'm not defending Luka. He's at least improved on defense. He's trying to change his game where he's better on defense and all that. Like what is I'm not Trey is never probably gonna be better
Here's
on
my thing:
defense
when
because
people say the
he's
same, you can't have they don't have the same game. Trae Young efficiency is nothing like Luka. Nowhere.
oh I know. Like I
So
said, Trey
Luka goes. That's the thing I be saying about James Harden. That's why people don't give him credit. Luka mid range and interior game. If Luka didn't shoot threes, his 3-point shot like the weakest part of his game. When he making threes, that's when he go for like astronomical numbers. His 3-point shot the weakest part of his game. Like that's the part like damn shoot a three, Luka. He makes crazy threes, but you want him shooting threes.
like that's some Luka and Trey Young had that same problem, King, where they're not great 3-point shooters, right? But it's those moments where they hit like the craziest threes. They're like it's kind of like Dude Perfect. While yes, it's hard to hit those shots, it just looks cool in the moment, and that's why a lot of people get obsessed with that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you try.
Like I said, Trey Young since high school, if you watch this, he's all about him shooting those like deep logo threes. Well, yes, that's not a good idea to keep shooting those, but it's like people get attached for some reason when he hits one of them. It's like,
the
oh my
weakest
god!
part of his game, well, other than his free throws and his 3-point shooting, like he one of the best mid range shooters in the league. He one of the best at finishing at the rim. You feel me? Like all the floater game, Luka Doncic is great at. Like all that stuff is his. That's the stuff where I'm like, that's not like that's why I don't compare him to like Trae Young and James Harden and them because they don't have the levels of scoring that Luka Doncic have, the bully ball, the stuff like that, like the different way Luka. There's not a way Luka can't score. There's not a way you don't think Luka got the advantage of scoring. You feel what I'm saying? Like there's never mid-range. All right, Luka, go ahead. You posting up Kawhi Leonard. I think you can score that bucket. You feel what I'm saying? Like there's no, and even in the playoffs, it's like that. Like it's like stupid.
Well, it's so
James
an event.
Harden not like that. James Harden is that get to the rim or step back three, and when he making them, they stupid. When they step back three, that's why he just destroyed the Mavericks the other day because he was making a step back three. When you take away that, his midi game is not that serious. Like his post up game not that serious. I don't think he post up at all. Actually,
Who?
James
Dre?
Harden.
Oh, James Harden. Oh, I'm saying you guys like James Harden, Trae Young. They're all about like making those like crazy like 3-point shots, and people get attached to that. But when you look at outside of like when they hit those shots, what do they do a lot of times?
The and one machine. When he be like when the dudes be bouncing off of him and he just be and ones in the paint and all that stuff. Like them dudes don't be making the buckets like that.
King, do you think eventually at some point someone's got to tell Luka to maybe settle down on all the threes?
No. It's part of his game. So part of his game for him to get to the paint is part of the threes. It's like a damned if he do, damned if he don't. He got to shoot threes because then they start packing the paint. So it's like, but that's the piece of the puzzle that if he shot the ball, if he was a damn like, and he's streaky, so that's why his averages always go up and all that stuff. He going to get hot from three, and it's like, damn, Luka, you shooting like 40-something% from three for a stretch and all that stuff. That's what he always does. If he regularly shot 40% though from three, that
But
I don't know what to say. If
but
he shot 40% from three, like that'll be.
what I'm saying is like there's games where he's like 1 from 7 from the three, and he's like
Yeah, but he has
eventually at
to
some
shoot him
point.
though. He has to shoot him, and then he'll make that one that's crazy. And think about it. No matter how many times Luka misses a three, how many times they leave him open?
They don't.
They
That's true.
don't. Try. You feel what I'm saying? Like it don't matter how streaky he is, right? Who gonna leave him open?
But he's also a mid-range maestro. You know,
That's what I'm saying to you. So who gonna leave him open? It changes his game.
I don't know. I just don't like him. He just shoots too many threes.
He does. I'm not. Two things can be right. I'm not disagreeing with you. I wish
Like
he took as many. Like he leading the league in threes. I think he is. But he needs to shoot a higher percentage, and he'll shoot a better percentage eventually.
I
He
think
always does. Like it's the pattern. He always does it. But like I said, he has to because you're going to respect that shot no matter because he's Luka Doncic.
I really think his efficiency is going to get better once LeBron comes back.
It will. People talking about LeBron on the bench, I think, man, Bron about to be fresh and running and stuff. The Lakers don't have nobody that's really running. They about to run.
Because the reason why I say I think his efficiency is going to go up once LeBron comes back because you see this about not just Luka. This is most players in the NBA, King. As more longer as the season drags, the more tired these guys get, right? You know, sometimes their efficiency because they're always tired now. I think LeBron will help that where he's just not as tired and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
I think Luka gonna get more off the ball scoring with LeBron. I think now Luka can get off the ball and can move. That's part of his losing weight too. He's going to move now off the ball more, like backdoor cuts and all, recruiting people not paying attention, and Bron going to see him because it's Bron. Go ahead, Paul Reed. Everybody want Reed Shepard. That's who you want to try. If you want to be on the Mavericks,
Who?
you trade Kyrie for a package that included him.
Oh, I saw that like on TikTok. Hell no.
That's what everybody's saying that, man. Saying they're high on Reed Shepard.
Yeah, the second year rookie that's G League, right? Or whatever. The little 6'2" Italian kid.
No, he nice when he play.
Man, Kyrie, you know. Oh, I love Kyrie, but come on, man.
Like he giving you this year, giving me 13, 3 and 3 on 50% shooting.
I'll always die on this Hell King. I'll always believe it's fucked up that was Luka's team from the beginning, and Nico just brought Kyrie in and then kicked Luka out just for Kyrie.
Hey
I
man, it is. That's
I
why I
think
say
that's fucked
it's
up.
horrible, man. I hate that because it's like Kyrie on the low was a cancer again, but not Kyrie. The thought of Kyrie was the cancer with Nico, which was the thought of Kobe at the end of the day. That's
Yeah,
crazy. That's
now
crazy.
I'm surprised they haven't had that. Like, is Kyrie the cancer problem? Because Kyrie comes and Luka gets booted
Nah,
out of
that
his
was
own
not. Kyrie
franchise.
was awesome, man. I had
I'm
did
not
nothing to
saying,
do with Kyrie. You feel me?
but some people would probably question that. All the media guys that
Mm.
died on that Kyrie is cancer hill.
Hey, you
And
remember? Y'all remember when remember when the Mavericks had them little the little videos and all that stuff, and they was blocking out Luca and all that.
oh yeah, I remember that.
Did Nico do that?
I wouldn't be surprised.
No,
I
hold
I
on, hold
wouldn't
on, hold on,
say.
hold on. Try. Nico controls marketing. That's Nico job.
I'm sure he forced them or something.
Nah. That ain't Nico job. Nah, the guy that just says yes or no, you do that for that. That ain't Nico. But okay, that that ain't Nico.
I'm not falling for the Patrick Dumont bait
Let's say
either.
that ain't Nico. No, that ain't Nico deciding that one.
Like I said, that's just it's fucked up, right? And the sad part is Kyrie and Luca were like best friends too.
They still cool. It's a basketball fraternity. They fine. It's a different day and age, man. Damn, I just wish we got more of that. We got a season and a half of Lukai, man. And the season, well, and the season and a half we did get, bro, they went to the finals. Being talked about as arguably the best backcourt in NBA history at the season and a half. And Nico said, bye. And Patrick DeMont said, that's a great idea if you don't know basketball.
King, did you see? You know about the whole like the kid in the Lakers jersey talking to Patrick Dumont on the front court, the front seat, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see how he went from if you know basketball to I didn't know this was a bad idea and all that. Apparently, according to what the kid said about Patrick Dumont.
Yeah. He didn't know it was a bad idea, so how you know basketball?
So was that Nico telling him to say if you know basketball, or was that Patrick Dumont?
But why would
And
I hear y'all
or
saying that? But bro, listen, do y'all know what an owner and a GM is? Like, y'all, Nico don't have that power, bro. Nico don't just tell an owner to. Nico not this dude a billionaire. Nico not a billionaire.
yeah,
No,
but
ain't no yeah. But
hear
them
me out,
dudes.
King.
Did the dude keep Mark Cuban or did he fire him? Did he keep Mark Cuban, the other billionaire that owned the team, or did he tell him you could leave? So you think he let Nico tell him what to do? You think Patrick DeMar, the dude that told Mark Cuban, get the hell out of here, let Nico then say, hey, what you gonna do?
What I was gonna say is, shoot. Well, I forgot what I was about to say now. I'm not gonna say this is true, but deep down, I really think that Patrick Dumont was just listening to Nico because he's like, "Oh, you're the one. This is your job. So at the end of the day, I am your boss, but this is your speciality and all that. So
Got you. So
I'll
is that Nico telling him or his boss just allowing him?
I guess allowing him.
So that's what I'm saying. You saying it like Nico told him to do something. What I'm saying to you is Patrick Demont said signed off on it. That's allowing him to do something. He's the one second hand or signing off on it and saying, "Hey, I stamped this with the stamp of approval." That's what Patrick Demont was doing. He signed off. He said, "This is my idea. As well. I'm with this."
So let's say you owned like a Pharmacy King or some
Mm-hmm.
or like a doctor building, something like that. You're the big boss, right? And
Uh-huh.
you have doctors that actually specialize in all that type of stuff. Are you going to listen to them on what to do since they're the special? That's what they specialize in, or are you going to go off and do whatever you want on your own?
So I'm going to listen to them, right? That's what I hire the right specialist for, right? But if my job is to then keep them in line. Let me give you an example. I told this to Queen earlier. Say I'm a manager of or Patrick DeMont was the manager of a store, right? And Nico Harrison was the supervisor. And Nico Harrison just kept taking out the drawer. And Patrick DeMont saw him take out the drawer. And Patrick DeMont just looked at him and said, "You be like, bro, why are you letting this man take him out the store?" And he said, "Well, if you don't understand why I'm letting him take out the drawer, then you don't understand how to run a store." Would you say, man, you know what, just Nico need to be let go? Or would you say, damn, Patrick DeMont, you're an idiot, bro. You need to be let go as well. You're a dumb idiot. You're a dumb manager.
I think it's both.
There you go. That's what I'm trying to say. Patrick DeMont signed off on it. Now he's trying to use him as a scapegoat and say, well, he yelled out loud. It ain't like, man, I'm gullible. Hold up, y'all. Y'all saying what? You shouldn't have traded Luka. I'm not gonna say that. He came back and said, if you don't know basketball, guys like Shaquille O'Neal, Kobe Bryant, and all them, he decided to do that. He decided to do the videos. Nobody scratched out Luka. He came out and when the people were booing, he said, hey, is that for me? All that stuff happened with Patrick DeMont.
And while you got to take into grain of salt what that kid said or that teenager said, but
Oh, that's
if it,
all. He's saying
if
what he's
that
saying because
if that's true, that's him just trying to
bro,
save grace and all that.
they're trying to come on, man. I don't have to. What is that? What does that do? What is that him telling that kid do? Did he say I don't know basketball? The Patrick DeMont did he say that yet?
No, he said, "Oh, I didn't know. I know that was a
Did
bad
he say I
idea."
don't know basketball? Because he came out. I have video. It's on video of him
Oh, I
telling
know.
anybody that don't know that they wouldn't do this. That means he's part of that crew, right? He's a part of the, excuse me, crazy cult that's saying that he's doing this and telling you you're crazy if you don't believe it. We said, no, bro, this is crazy. He said, I stand 10 toes down on this. If you don't agree with this, you don't know basketball. So how you turning back now and saying, well, guys, I told you you don't know basketball. I'm getting rid of Nico, though, guys. He didn't know basketball. Well, don't that mean you don't know basketball?
I saw some people trying to defend Nico, saying it wasn't all his fault. I say it's both of them, man.
Idiot, bro. He did it. Somebody signed off on it. It was Patrick DeMont. Patrick DeMont. So hold on. Try. You've heard from everybody what they said, right? Did Patrick DeMont did Mark Cuban tell Patrick DeMont not to trade Luka Doncic?
Oh, I don't know about. I
He
know
did.
he did.
According to Mark Cuban, out of his mouth, he told Patrick DeMont not to do it.
Mark Cuban
Patrick DeMont
switches.
still said what?
I own majority.
He said, no, we're going to do the trade. Mark Cuban, get away.
I don't trust Mark Cuban either. He does a lot of
I
like
don't trust
switch
Mark
around.
Cuban, but I don't think he's just straight lying about that one. I think he's saying his part just to be on the right side, like he always do.
Like, didn't we recently just find out kid was fine with this too?
I don't. So I hope the kid thing, just leave that part out of it. Kid beneath, so it don't even matter. Just leave that part out of it because I don't even want to go to that kid part because it don't even matter about the kid thing. Kid should be gone too. Kid tried to leave. They gave Kid another contract. Kid, just like all of his assistants left, like I said before, where it was weird that every assistant left the team. That's never happened before. I've never seen that before. The whole regime should be done. They should start brand new with a whole new
Drain the
system.
swamp, you know.
A new GM that hires a new coach, and
New
so on and so
owners.
on with Cooper Flag. They should have had him already established that he should have drafted Cooper Flag. And it should have been his draft pick.
You know what they say? It all starts from the top, though. First,
That's what I'm saying. It does all start from the top. That's how business works. If you keep allowing the employees to go crazy, then the supervisor got to be held accountable, right? And so
I'm
on and
not
so on, as long as it keeps somebody not doing their job.
Key. I'm not gonna say I knew all Nico's division the whole time. I just know from knowing hindsight and knowing how I thought in the past. I really thought it was suspicious how Nico, when he took over, he just started firing everyone. It's kind of like he wanted his own people because he knows those people will not go against him.
Hey, and that's why I
Those
say
those
That's why I tell you Mark Cuban not away from the smoke either. He trying to pretend like all of them trying to act like they got rid of the problem. And now, hey guys, we're back. Nah, man, they all part of that problem. Mark Cuban shouldn't touch this team no more. Y'all need to go to a brand new regime.
like Nico literally fired everyone in the previous group to hire his own loyal people that because you probably know as the
And that's
people.
fine. I don't even give a hell. What I'm saying is that Mark Cuban done trashed his team too. So it ain't like now he come back saying because Nico got because we watching Nico because some awful stuff that he did. Y'all gonna forget about all the stuff I did now. I'm the hero. It's like, bro, Mark Cuban, get away from this team, bro. You are the reason we underachieved. Get away from this team. Between you talking to the refs and them not liking us the same way. Oh, so many things. Just stay away from the team, bro. Leave it. To be a fan. He can't.
Nah, I'm still gonna be anti-Cuban.
Come on, he gonna be back involved with the team and telling them who to go get as far as a GM and all. Weren't you the one that hired Nico?
Yeah.
Weren't
I
you
don't
the
know.
one that hired Nico after you hired Jason Kidd and said you had a committee, but didn't even use the committee? Wasn't that you?
I don't believe anything Mark Cuban because Mark Cuban's the dude that'll say, "Oh, I went against his trade," but then also be wearing an AD shirt at the games and cheering and stuff.
Exactly. So now he's so happy Nico got fired, and I get to say all this is going on. But weren't you the guy that told us to shut up and wear the AD shirt? Wasn't that him as well when we all yelled, "Hey, ain't you wearing an AD shirt on Luka Knight?" Wasn't he doing that? That was Mark Cuban, wasn't it, y'all?
Like you said, always he switches up that convenience him.
All the time, man.
He
All
never
the time.
he never wants to be the enemy of the eyes.
Yep. And he plays people like he's dumb. He won't stay on something like, yo, but just stay on your word, man. It is what it is. No.
Now thinking about Mark Cuban is really the gaslighting final boss and
Yes.
manipulating final boss.
Yes. Yes. He's the gaslighting final boss. That's what he is. He loves gaslighting. As long as it make him look good.
And that's why I can't fuck with those type of people, team.
Yeah.
Like I always tell you gotta behead the snakes.
Stuff like I ain't gonna lie to you. Little stuff like telling everybody that you helping out Delonte West. That kind of bothered me. Why? But that is what it is. It's another conversation. Why you had to tell everybody? Why did that matter? Isaiah Stewart for nothing. The brick. Atlanta about to come back without Trey and beat Detroit, yo. I hate them tip outs, pause, when your whole team right there with you. Everybody try to be Tyson Chandler. Look at Dyson Daniels, damn, they got a triple double as well.
I just hope Cooper Flag never becomes like the punching bag.
Nah, Cooper gonna be good. I think Cooper good, yo. Like
No,
Cooper
no,
good.
I'm just saying like
Cooper good. Like Cooper an all-star level player, yo. Like I can see Cooper being an all NBA player, dude. Cooper good, yo.
Cooper's good in the like the mid range and
Yeah,
stuff.
and he's a beast on the break. On like put him in space on a one-man situation. He is gone. Like you don't slow him down, pause. You gotta have him like the juggernaut, just moving.
He moves for his size and all that. That's what I'm saying, King. You know, well he can shoot the three as you can tell, but he's not like knockdown shooter three.
Yeah.
He's like Giannis. He specializes in like the mid range and like running and all that.
Yeah, he could be a baby Giannis in a way.
And that's my fear about Cooper
But he
Flag.
got a better jump shot than Giannis, though.
Yeah, I know he's a better 3-point shooter.
And he got a better left hand. He's more finesse than Giannis.
Oh, I'm not dising. My problem, my fear about Cooper Flag King is, you know, if he's not like the greatest 3-point shooter, you know, apparently according to everyone, if you're not a good player if you don't know how to shoot the three that well.
Nah, that's not true.
I mean, that's a lot of people say though.
Did you just talk about Luka?
Yeah.
Damn, K ended up getting, bro. KB just he just be nice now, man. Like he just be getting numbers.
All them Jalen Duren parlays be hitting now.
Bro, Jalen Duren is beasting. He averaging like 21 and like what, 21 and 12 for the season.
I like that Jalen Johnson kid. He's pretty good.
I told you he about to be the future. He about to be a future star. He can be a regular all-star. Ooh, oh man. I'm about to say, man, they better stop. Atlanta going on the run right now. That's a big run. Atlanta not playing without Trae Young, man. Jalen Johnson about to make the All-Star game this year.
But back to what I was saying about, I don't want him being the punching bag where it's like this is like all his fault because all this happened and all that, you know.
Nah, that's not all his fault. This was already happening before he was gone. They was already a lottery team to get him. My thing is Cooper needs help. That's my thing with Cooper Flag. Like Luka is a point guard. You feel what I'm saying? So he changes the whole team. Like Cooper needs a guy to help him out. That's what I think with Cooper Flag, and people going to expect different. They're gonna be like, "Oh, you should just turn this around right away," and it's like, but nah, he's not the guy to change the floor. He's the guy to change the ceiling for your team. That's why this Maverick team is always supposed to be good. Then you add Cooper Flag, and it's like, all right, they might be really nice, but they got no point guard play. But I still don't write them off completely though, because I still depending on how with Kyrie play and how well he playing. Kyrie gonna play well at the point guard position. He gonna help them out a lot, and they gonna probably win some games when Kyrie there. But I don't think I think they're gonna be too far, like too low in the seedings.
Hey, King, let me ask you this, because I've seen a lot of people ask this and talk about this. Do you think it would have been better for Cooper Flag to go to the Mavericks first, or to like a team like the Nets or something? Like, who do you think would have developed him better?
So I think the Mavericks were a better team for him. I think that they just in a dumb situation. Mavericks should have got their squad better prepared. Like they should have. They got dumb management. That's the issue right now. The team wise, it's the Mavericks, but they're a bad team right now. Both of them bad teams. So they have to stop being a bad team. The Mavericks need to stop being a bad team. They have talent. They have a lot of talent. They got PJ Washington and all this. They got way more talent than the Nets around Cooper Flag.
Because a lot of people were talking about maybe he would be better if he went to like the Nets, like the Blazers or something.
What do you think he do? What do you think the Nets do differently if Cooper Flag was there right now?
On nothing, but I'm just saying that's a lot of people are saying. You know, he should have went to like a poverty franchise.
Nah, if Cooper Flag would have went to that type of franchise, he may have been a nobody. He may have been a bust.
And that's the problem. A lot of these kids have skill. They just go to these terrible teams, and it. Like,
And
what do you
plus,
want?
he's young. You don't want to put him in that situation. It's great that he went to that type of team. He gonna be fine. He getting it already. Like they putting him more naturally in his position. He's fine. I'm not putting labels on him. This is a great draft because out of nowhere, like that Knuckle is like looking like he could be the rookie of the year. You feel what I'm saying? Like this dude is cooking. The Hornets not winning enough, but as far as his numbers and his percentages, this dude is cooking.
I remember you were bashing that case. Oh, they drafted a role player and
They
all that.
drafted. I asked y'all, did they draft just a shooter? Y'all say he's just the best shooter. I said, is he just a shooter? I don't know nothing about these dudes. I asked y'all about him.
He's looking like the best player in their team.
I don't know if he's the best skilled all around. He's a hell of a shooter. I saw LaMelo, and and Melo is a guy to jack up shots. He was yelling for the ball to give the ball to Knuckle and let him shoot the shot. And I was
That
like, oh
that's
man, yeah,
that center
this dude, he's a shooter.
Keen, that center they got from the second round pick, he's actually not bad for a second round pick either. He's like the second player with most blocks in the league behind Wemby.
It's gonna be a lot of teams that want Knuckle though. Like, it's gonna be a lot of teams, man,
But
bro.
Charlotte might not give him up.
It's gonna be a lot of teams that want that guy, bro. Oh my, could you imagine him instead of like a Duncan Robinson on Detroit?
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be a lot of teams. If he is a shooter, if he's so good of a shooter that he's damn near a scorer,
Imagine him on the Lakers, because Lakers I think need a little bit more 3-point
it's a
shooting.
lot of people. Anybody that got a guard that's like guard heavy, or
Magic,
anybody that got somebody that
Magic,
hold the ball, Giannis and him, the Bucks, anybody where it runs
Magic,
through a dude, a shooter.
Magic needs some 3-point
Yeah,
shooting.
Magic would be great with a shooter. Who else? But they still need a point guard. It's a lot of people that need shooters, man. Shooter, lock it down, fade away.
That Shading Sharp kid's good too.
Yeah, Shaden Sharp good. He all right. I mean, so it's levels. Do I think Shaden Sharp will ever be an all-star? I don't know. They turning it back on. Detroit turning the defense back on.
Do you know who do you know a rebuilding team that probably needs a player like Knipple? Like the Bulls or something.
Not dang good. I mean, he would play well with Josh Giddey. Like I said, anybody, he don't need the ball in his hand. If you can score a bunch and shoot without having the ball in your hand, this dude about to break. He about to be up there with like Steph Curry and them. He have a good career. The way he already starting his career off with 3-point shots.
You're saying mini Clay Thompson?
I think he averaging like what 4 made a game or something like that as a rookie.
I know he's like averaging like 22 or something like that.
Is it that high? I know it was over the past few games. Is his average like in general is up to 20 something now? It's a rookie averaging 20. He averaging 20.
Almost 18. I think it went down because he only had 8 points one game.
I think Cooper got a chance still. So Cooper gonna have a chance still. He gonna have a chance. If somebody can get to 20, you think Cooper gonna get to 20? You think he gonna get the game enough? Because it's still early in the season. He been
I
catching
think
some
he
games.
might get
He's
like
starting to get it.
18.
He's starting to get it
18.
scoring. Y'all gonna play harder teams though. Like the Mavericks still been playing like an easy schedule on the low.
Icky Winokan stats.
Yes, go ahead.
17.6 points,
Ooh.
6 rebounds, almost 3 assists on 46% shooting.
Yeah. How much from three? What's the percentage from three? Yeah, Rel. It's gonna
Give
get
me a
tough. That's what
sec.
I'm saying. They gonna grind. Though. I think they gonna beat some hard teams with Kyrie because they gonna look good. That Maverick team that we thought they gonna look like, they gonna start looking like that at some point when they get Kyrie and all. But the thing is, they gonna like start winning probably at the end of the season to grind out the hole and be beating some good teams and all. I really think so. But they're gonna be so far in the hole that they're gonna be fighting for a playing spot though. That's gonna be the issue.
He's a 40% 3-point shooter.
Yeah. They're not
58
winning enough though. I think his issue gonna be the winning though for him to win.
58.6, almost 59% efficient field goal with 88% free throw.
Yeah, he's shooting 88 from the. God, he's a shooter. God damn, almost getting 20 a game, bro. He gonna make money. He Klay Thompson,
King at Duke, he was like 95% 3-point shooter.
bro. He Klay Thompson. He gonna get money. He ain't as good defensively. I mean, on the offense, like, dude, he gonna make money. Shoot, Golden State need to try to get him. I know the Hornets gonna try. I don't know, man. I would leave, bro. I know nobody leave that first contract. I would get up out of there though, man. Like
King,
Knuckle can start competing for rings now, man. Like that's how good he is.
King, that's the thing. He should leave, but the Hornets are obviously not going to give him up. But he needs to leave. But I don't trust some of these players' decisions.
Bro, he need to leave. He is a shooter.
It's like why has LaMelo Ball stayed with the Hornets for so long?
I mean, LaMelo Ball. I don't know if going anywhere else going to change that with him, but Canuck will need to leave now because before he becomes that type of player. I don't want him to become that type of player.
Yeah, he's only 19, and
Detroit just turned the defense on, man. And they look like they about to possibly lose this game and then said, hold up. Detroit nice. Detroit, they my East team now. I got them going to the finals already. And JB Bickerstaff, a good coach. Look at this dude. Yo, they nice, yo. Yo, this team nice, Relle, yo. Relle, they nice, Relle. Relle, they nice, man. Relle, they nice, bro. And they more than Cade Cunningham, bro. They got pieces. They got dogs around him, yo. They nice, man. The Pistons about to win 11 in a row, y'all. It's the Pistons. Look at this. Look at this athleticism all around. Bro, they about to... Yo, what if Cade won a ring this year, try? What would happen if Cade Cunningham won a ring this year as the number one dude?
you'd be that dude. And Luka will be a afterthought.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Cade won a ring this year, man. He started to, it's a different level. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, yo, I gotta start talking about you on a different level if he somehow won a ring this year. Should have dunked on his ass, Jalen. They got the weaker of the two Thompson brothers, and he still fit perfectly. He'll do just what they need him to do. Let me ask you this question. I know I don't know what the standards are. What you got to do? Can Cade win MVP? Do Detroit need to start like pushing for Cade to be an MVP candidate?
Man, I just want this Laker game to start. I want to watch LeBron.
I hope they don't lose today. I hope they don't get like embarrassed. That's true, Logan. He about to win a bunch of games. They're gonna say because it's a weak East and all that stuff. I think Detroit gonna compete for 60 games this year, y'all. Like, yo, Detroit just won like what in the teens 2 years ago or something like that. They about to win. I think they're gonna win 60. Yeah, you right, Logan, about that one. I'm like, with the Cade thing, though, like, shouldn't Cade be in the conversation though? They got damn near the same record as the Thunder.
Luka's never winning an MVP.
If he don't win this year, I don't think so. I'm with you. If he don't win this year, I don't think he's gonna win. I think he'll be one of them guys never get one.
Dwayne Wade never got an MVP, right?
Yeah.
Who they gave Dwayne Wade? Does Dwayne Wade deserve one? Or is he just
Or even
never
the
win
Lakers.
one?
The only way he'll win is the Lakers had to have just a dominant like team, just like one of those like years where they win like a whole bunch of games, and they just give it to him, kind of like they gave it to Kobe and Shaq and all them stuff when they said, "Hey, just give it to him now because they got a dominant team." Logan, Cade getting up there, man. I used to think Jalen Brunson was there, and I think Cade might be taking over that spot as the best guard in the Eastern Conference. And I knew eventually he'd be there. And they took the Knicks to the brink last year in the playoffs. So I gotta see the playoffs, man. Like you gotta win a round because I think that was the first round they lost. Like you gotta do something for me. But he go in the playoffs and show off this year, man. Especially being the number one seed.
So be watching the Spurs and Grizzlies next.
Nah, we're gonna go to the Lakers after this.
Because
It was Spurs and Grizzlies first. They were on before this game,
Oh, was it?
and then we turned it off because there was no Ja Morant or Wemby. There's no need. It's like
Or was it boring?
yeah,
Was Jaren Jackson Jr. playing?
it don't matter. The Spurs still should win though. I told you I worry about Wemby's health though. Worry about them legs. Anthony Davis still out 10 days, right? That's crazy, man. Anthony Davis about to be ineligible for awards, right? Real soon. Because LeBron
Man,
only can miss. I think LeBron can only miss 3 more games. I don't think he's going
he's
to get awards this year, though. I think he's going. At the beginning of the season, he said to protect him. He's just trying to play 23 seasons. He already done with that stuff.
yeah, I don't think LeBron cares anymore.
No, he'd rather just win the ring.
Yeah.
Logan, you know what's crazy? I think they both should have had one though. That's the crazy part about it, bro. It's crazy, man. But like looking at the league and all, like when you actually look back at what happened, they crazy and they incredible players. But like they the other years, they weren't supposed to get him. Shaq, Shaq more the guy. I don't think I think why Shaq didn't get him as far as doing that repeat run. Like Shaq be crying more about the ones where he left the Lakers doing. I'm like, Shaq, I don't think you should have won those ones though. Like that's the ones I'm like, Kobe though, like the one people want to get at Kobe, the other one is the one where he averaged 36 a game. I'm like, bro, he's the 7th seed though, bro. Like, I don't know. That was a trash team though. It was.
He says he's saying like Luca when Luca had like that season.
Yeah, like you feel me? And Luca was the 4th seed when he did that, and they didn't give him the MVP. But
I think Luca.
Kobe was much better all around than Luca as far as defense. As far as at that point though, like Kobe was a 1-man show. Like I ain't gonna hold you, man. Hey, Kobe did everything for them dudes, bro.
I'm gonna keep it real. I think it's this whole time with Luca. It's been because he's never been like the number one seed. He's always been like the 4th, 5th. He's never been the number one seed at the end
Yeah,
of the season. That's his
he's
problem.
never, and that's the you know what hurt him with doing that. That's a LeBron factor. But the thing is, Bron was in the East, not the West. So it's like when you playing a heliocentric type of basketball, you like LeBron was getting the Cavaliers to the 1st seed. You're like, damn man, how the hell you the number 1 seed? Luka never gets the Mavericks. That's part of Jason Kidd and them fault too, though. But it is what it is. That's done and over.
Like if Luca just has that one season where he solidifies as the 1st seed with crazy numbers.
He has to be the favorite one year. One year he needs to win it and get like 60 wins. And it's like, damn, the Lakers the favorite to win it all from the beginning of the season. That's the team Luka gotta have to win MVP.
That's the problem. So far, he has never had that type of team. Nowhere
He's never.
near.
He does so much to raise his team stock, but they don't pay attention to that for some reason with Luka. He gotta get a 60-win team though. He hasn't won 60 yet.
I'm not gonna deny Shea's not a good player, right? But why do they never talk about how the Thunder is still good without Shea and all that? But they never talk about how teams are bad without Luca when he's out. You know what I'm saying?
Shea won it. Shea won his chip, man. It is what it is. He won his
No, I'm
chip.
saying
He was a scoring champion. He was the MVP that year. Like, he had one of the best runs, as one of the best years in NBA history. So, I mean, you get the benefit of the doubt. It just is what it is. Can't knock him to try to raise Luka. He had one of the best years ever. I really think Joker should have got it last year, but he didn't get it. They gave it to Shea. And so Shea got it, and he won the chip. Joker and them had a chance to put him out in the playoffs. They didn't.
Well, they're gonna start talking about Joker can't beat all these teams of stars.
My thing is, so I guess no, the Joker different. Though. I ain't gonna front. I was going to say, why does Joker keep getting this love for keep getting these triple doubles? But difference with Joker and Russell Westbrook is Joker team stay at the damn top of this conference. So I understand. I'm not gonna be like a dumb, oblivious hater. Like I understand. Joker numbers dumb though. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. But I hate when these people keep putting them like up there with Shaq and all them, bro. I hate that so much. And they like easily throw him like he's the best center above Shaq of the 20th century and all that stuff, the 21st century. And I'm like, huh? What are we talking about? Joker's not better than Shaq. When did we stop? When did we stop worrying about winning? When did we get to that point where winning stopped matter? This LeBron stuff is that when we started getting the winning not matter? Bro, the league couldn't stop Shaq. There wasn't no. They were guys where you knew they were gonna go to the finals. They were that good because they had Shaq, they had Michael Jordan, they had guys like that. I've never looked at a team with the Denver Nuggets and like, damn, I know the Joker's gonna be the Nuggets getting to the finals for sure this year because they got the Joker. The Joker's just gonna dominate everybody. Stop. Joker better. It's a lot of people better than Shaq in certain aspects. Logan, that don't mean they're a better player than Shaq. David Robinson more skilled, quote unquote, than Shaq. That don't mean he better than Shaq. Wemby more skilled, quote unquote, than Shaq. That don't mean he better than Shaq. There's a lot of people more skilled than Giannis in the league. Devin Booker more skilled than Giannis. That don't mean he better than Giannis. Who a better winner? That's my question. Who a better winner? Joker or Shaq? Everybody, who a better winner?
Do you really have to go that way, King?
No, I ain't going. I'm just. I want to know what y'all think. Who a better winner?
You already know I'm gonna say King.
Joker? I know.
Yeah. Giannis left the game with a groin strain.
How many times Shaq go to the finals? Try.
Did he go to the finals with the Magic?
Uh-huh. How many times Shaq went to the finals? Come on, try.
Actually, I don't know, like 7 or something, maybe.
He won. How many championships did he win? He won 4, right?
4.
He lost 3 times in the finals.
7 times?
Sorry, 2 times in the finals.
6, 7. Oh no.
So it's been there 6, right? 4 and 2. Lost with Orlando. Lost with LA.
Yeah.
How many times Joker been in the finals?
Once, and it was against the 8th seed, or was it the 7th seed?
Okay. How old is
Lakers
Joker now?
Is he like 31 or something like that?
Okay. Joker not better than Shaq, y'all. We got to stop this.
King,
I'm
Shaq's.
not talking to you, just you try. I'm just talking in general. Like, Joker not better than Shaq, y'all. Yeah,
King, I might get hate for this. So Shaq's one of my favorite players of all time, right?
Uh-huh.
But Laker Shaq is not my favorite Shaq.
Who's your favorite Shaq? Orlando?
Yep. I like young Shaq.
Young Shaq, Paul is my dude too. That's Giannis. I tell people like, you see what Giannis does now, and we look at Giannis, we're like, this is crazy.
Did you see his rookie year stats? So double.
He had I think he had a triple double with blocks his first year. But the do you see Giannis's numbers now? Like the way Giannis does the whole 30 something and like 14 rebounds and whatever. Yeah. Right? Not the assists. I can't say the assist part. Shaq didn't give you assists that many. But all that with the points and the rebounds and all that stuff, just moving out there and doing that was Shaq. Shaq was doing that. Shaq was giving you like 28 and like 13 in Orlando.
Lakers Shaq is the most dominant player of all time, but I don't know. I've always been a fan. I've always been a fan of young Shaq on the Magic. Plus the '90s Magic jersey even made it better.
I hated Lakers Shaq because a couple of reasons. One, they were the Lakers, so I hated the Lakers winning. So it's like, damn, they got Shaq. I hated Lakers Shaq because it was a cheat code. It was just like, bro, this is not fair, man. That's how I felt. Like I've only felt like the game was not fair with two people in my lifetime. It's only been two people I've ever said, I'm like, yo, the game's not fair, yo. Like, it's not fair. They there, bro. Like that's wrong, man.
Hey,
Get them off that team.
Can you open that link?
Michael Jordan. I'll click. Hold on. That's Michael Jordan and Shaquille O'Neal, though. The two guys I've ever looked at and was like, man, pause. Like they don't belong. That's not fair.
King, that's Shaq not even in his prime. That's young Shaq.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said that's dumb. With 15 blocks, that's his career high right there. 24, 28, and 15. That's stupid. He almost had 20, 20, 20 without assists.
Like I said, I also think Melon, because I think also one of the reasons why I like Magic Shaq more too, because I really like the '90s Magic jersey with the stripes.
I'm gonna keep it real with you, man. They would say that '90s Shaq is more skilled than the other Shaq, even though it's the same dude. But that '90s Shaq is not better than that Lakers, bro. That Lakers Shaq, man. That dude could, bro. They came in Mutombo 6 fouls. They came in Mutombo, one of the greatest defenders of all time. He made him 6 fouls. Try. Could you imagine? So think about this. You remember when LeBron James said when Kawhi Leonard came into the game, and LeBron James said "fuck," right?
Yeah.
You remember that moment, Try?
Yeah.
When it was Miami versus San Antonio and all, right? Imagine if Kawhi Leonard came in the game, right? And LeBron just said, I'm gonna make you 6 fouls. Like, I don't care that Kawhi coming into the game, bro. Who cares? It's Kawhi Leonard. Get the hell out. Kawhi Leonard's coming into the game, man. Get out of here. What you gonna do? That's how Shaquille O'Neal played. That's what Shaq was doing as a Laker. That was crazy. I'm talking about against Alonzo Mournings, before the kidney issues and all that stuff. I'm talking about anybody when he was on LA. He got to a point, he was out there playing as 450 pounds moving. 450. They talk about Zion at 280 when he was big. Pause. Shaq said he was at 450 out there moving as a center on the NBA floor. What you gonna do at 450 coming at your chest?
I mean, yeah. It's just some Joker glazers, you know?
So I said, Joker's nowhere. And that's not even me. I don't really want to hate on the Joker. Like, that's not me hating on the Joker. The Joker's a top 15 player to me. He's made his way up to, he's a top 15 player. He might be top 20. I got to sit and think. I know for sure he's a top 20 player. But he's not better than Shaq. Yo, let's stop playing. Shaq's a top 10 player to me. Like, they tried to put Steph Curry above Shaq. Steph Curry not above Shaq. Shaq is a top 10 player in NBA history. Is Shaquille O'Neal. Neither one of them dudes are top 10 players. The Joker has one championship. What dude you know in the top 10 with one championship? Somebody tell me. Give me one.
Jason Tatum. I'm sorry, that's a joke. SGA. I'm sorry, that's a joke.
There's been people putting Steph above Shaq, Ray, on the top 10 list. They be trying to put Steph in there and they taking Shaq out of it. They say Shaq out.
There's people that say Steph's better than LeBron.
Yeah, T-Mac was cool, but T-Mac then got the first round, man.
Man, imagine like Tracy McGrady or like AI had Shaq or Vince Carter.
That's why I used to hate on Kobe. I ain't gonna lie to you, because I always felt like Kobe just got the benefit of Shaq. Later on, I realized, nah, Kobe just a different dude, man. Like Kobe, a different. We watch. I think like Michael Jordan, the greatest player of all time, but the greatest 1-2 punch is Shaq and Kobe. I'm taking that. I keep telling everybody that Shaq and Kobe team was a 2002. Whatever won 2001, the one that played against Allen Iverson, we only won 50-something games in the regular season, and they were able to turn it on. They were so boring. That team could have won 70 games they wanted to. Turned it on and was sweeping everybody in the playoffs. I'm talking the Sacramento Kings with Chris Webber in them. I'm talking about the San Antonio Spurs with Tim Duncan in them. I'm talking about Allen Iverson. His high point in his career is getting one game against that team in the finals. That's the high point of Allen Iverson's career, and it's okay. That's not like a bad thing. We like, oh, that's awesome that he won one game against that team.
I didn't watch that Mavericks and Bulls game, but I'm just now watching the clip of D'Lo dribbling for 21 seconds.
Ray, that was Kobe's fault. Kobe was the main reason they lost against the Pistons, because Kobe wanted to be the Finals MVP while Shaq was there. Instead of being the smart, just winning the championship, letting Shaq be the Finals MVP again, and waiting your chance. But he did the whole Kyrie and LeBron thing. That was the whole Kyrie and LeBron thing before Kyrie and LeBron started. But the Kyrie stands will see that happening again and still hate on Bron, knowing Kyrie was way younger than Bron. See stuff like that happening. See history repeat itself. Damn, Kobe could have had more of him and Shaq stayed together. Yep, it could have happened. Damn, but we gonna do the same thing Kobe and Shaq did, and then say it's a good thing as well.
Shut up, Joel. They're one Kyrie fan.
The best parts of Kyrie Irving's career is when he was with the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's not the best. It's not the best version of him, but the best parts of watching him and seeing him get far and all that stuff was with the Cleveland Cavaliers with LeBron James. That's when he looked like the ultimate winner when they were beside each other.
Hey, King, you ever see those like edits of Kyrie? Right, the edits of him. The edits
Like
of Kyrie.
highlights.
Yeah, like the montages of Kyrie.
Mm-hmm.
What jerseys he always wearing in them?
To one number 2.
No, what team jerseys is always wearing?
Oh, Cleveland.
Yep. I have not really seen a Kyrie like montage or like edit of him wearing like the Nets jersey or the Celtics jersey. It's always the Cavalier jersey.
Because he usually was like hurting all the stuff in the situations.
No, it's because Kyrie, that was the best version of him.
It was the I want to say the healthiest version in a way. He would still get hurt in the postseason and stuff like that at times sometimes, but it was like the healthiest version of Kai. Other than when he missed that whole part of the season because he wanted to, like, you don't play with that type of stuff. That's karma. Kyrie, and I think Kyrie's understood that with time. You don't play with like saying I'm not gonna go get it. I'm not gonna go get this surgery until the season start and all that stuff because of this and this. And it's like, bro, don't play with that. And that's the part I'll be like, yo, I think Kyrie is matured. His fans ain't mature. His stands, I should say. Like they still sitting like, bro, you know, Kyrie don't even think like that no more. We gonna think like that for him.
That's funny. That's funny because I was actually talking to a guy at work about how like Kyrie fans are one of the worst fan bases in basketball history, I would say. And I was telling them it's crazy how much these guys glaze Kyrie, but Kyrie would not fuck with them.
Yeah,
If
that's what
they were
they are. They got voted on. I think Bleach Report as well had Kyrie fans the worst fans.
like Kyrie would like a lot of these guys' idols Kyrie, but to the Riz when they meet Kyrie and how they act, like Kyrie would disown them and all that.
Man, Kyrie won't mess with these dudes.
Don't always blame the players, blame the fan bases.
It ain't even. Well, it is. It's Kobe stands up there too. Kobe stands. Some of the worst stands too.
They glaze the past sometimes.
King, I don't know about. I might need your insight of this, but I was talking, like I said, that dude from work. I was talking about how Kyrie stands are the worst because it's always been with Kyrie stands and fans where every star he plays with, it always makes it like a contest and all that. You don't
Bro,
really see like Kobe and Shaq fans going at it. You don't
I've
see
never seen that. Like
Steph Curry and Kevin
everybody that
Durant fans
Kyrie
going
works
at
with,
it.
everybody that Kyrie works well with, that he's been in. So I know why. I'm gonna tell you why if you want to know why, Rocket. I can tell you why. When Kyrie works the best, what is he?
The two.
Mm-hmm. Kyrie fans don't want to believe that Kyrie won.
But you don't see Kobe and Shaq fans going at it. You
But
don't
Kyrie
see
fans don't
Kevin
want to
Durant and
believe
Curry
that
fans going at it.
Kyrie fans don't want to believe that Kyrie's a two. So every time he's a two and it's the best time of his career, they mad undercover. It's like they mad that he's being successful because Kyrie not the guy's like they the whole ones the whole year. Luka need to give us the ball and all that stuff. Kyrie not playing like Kyrie. I'm like, yo, Kyrie is winning. He's cooking him the best efficient time of his life. Kyrie need to do more. He look like a sidekick and all that stuff because he is a sidekick. Because he is a sidekick.
King, we're Dwayne Wade and LeBron fans going at it.
No, because they were helping each other win. They were trying to win.
Were Steph Curry and Kevin Durant fans going at it?
No.
It's
That's
only Kyrie
stupid.
fans.
Just Kyrie fans, yep.
That was crazy. We had that Brooklyn Nets lineup at some point that it's just like a fever dream. It's like it almost never happened. But it really did happen. Like you tell people in the future, they're like, that didn't happen. Like it didn't happen.
Kyrie fans love Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant and Kyrie ain't do nothing. They had one of the most embarrassing periods together and all that stuff. They love Kevin Durant though. They hate LeBron James. They hate Luka Doncic. Explain it to me. Explain it to me, Trey. I'm like, bro, what, y'all?
Wait, what was that? I literally went to grab my hot cocoa.
Hey, I'm the man. I don't know, man. He might have. I done already said part of the reason that Luka got traded is part of is on in a way the cancer of Kyrie Irving, but it's not the cancer of Kyrie. It's the cancer of the thought of Kyrie Irving that was Nico had and that Mamba mentality. That crazy. Nico was the Kyrie stan. Nico was the Kyrie stan.
Oh, look at father and son.
Hey, Kyrie won a chip before Luka was there. Before he was with Luka, and they still hated Luka. Nico was a Kyrie stan. Like all the stuff to say somebody was injury prone. Luka still played more games for the Mavericks since Kyrie been there probably than Kyrie played. And he played more games than AD. But you what? You a stan, bro. You crazy. You want now think about him like that. Think about Nico as a Kyrie stan, and your brain will be at ease. You be like, damn, what? Yeah. Yeah. That's why I said Joel the other day was like, man, you Nico. Think about him as a Kyrie stan. He'd be like, oh damn, I understood. He freaking went and got a Kyrie stan. Mark Cuban went and got a Kyrie stan. And then the Kyrie stan, when everybody else was gonna get Kyrie, when they got Kyrie, remember y'all? And said he was gonna give Kyrie a max, even if he didn't play a game. Remember that? That's what he said. Nico. That's what Nico said. Nico was the Kyrie stan.
Blame DV.
Kyrie and Kobe were close. Who was close with Kobe? Nico. Kobe's passed. Who's Nico's guy? Nico a fan of Kyrie. I think that's why Kyrie don't really want to say much about it. because Kyrie and Nikos would have kind of be boys. Yeah, like
You ain't gonna talk bad about your boy.
That's my boy.
He got me paid. He got me over here. He got me on a team while I was controversial.
Hey, King. I don't know if this is me, but maybe it's just me personally. But even if that dude's my boy, I gotta like keep it real though and all that, and call out things. You know,
you got to. You would try, but
me
do you have?
personally,
Listen, let me put this. Let me say this other point though. Do you have the Kyrie baggage attached to you though? That Kyrie already got?
No,
you don't. Kyrie not in a position to talk because Kyrie can't do that because Kyrie already seen his what? He's trying to fix his image.
like, but that's just like I said. That's just me. Me personally, I'll even if you're like my best friend, I'll call out what's bad and what's wrong and what's good.
No,
You know?
he probably called it. What I'm saying, he can't call him out though. That's not Kyrie's job no more. Kyrie can't do that. He can't call people out in public. That's what Kyrie was getting chewed out for. Exactly, Ray. Above his pay grade, man. That ain't my business. I can't. That's what he said in the interview and all that stuff. When they asked him, he said, that's above my pay grade. I can't. That wasn't for me to make the decision. Kyrie to make the decision. Like I said about y'all, like, it's a hierarchy. Even if Kyrie wanted Luka gone. If Kyrie wanted Luka, okay, let's hold up. There you go. Let me say it to you that way, try, because then you think about it a little differently. Let's bring it down a notch. Let's go from Dumont down to Nico and Kyrie, right? Let's say Kyrie wanted Luka gone, right? Kyrie thought it was the best thing for the team to do is Luka should be gone. Nico signed off on that. Would you be fine if Nico said, well, man, I'm going to let go of Kyrie now and I'm okay, guys?
So you say if this was Luka, if the other way, if the roles were reversed,
If Kyrie, we bring it down a notch, and Kyrie is the guy saying, I want Luka gone. I want Luka gone. I want Luka gone, right? And then Nico says, okay, I agree, Kyrie. I love you. I'm a Kyrie stan, right? I trade Luka and get all this backlash. And he says, well, it was Kyrie that said it. I traded Kyrie away. Would you be okay with Nico still?
no.
So why are we okay with Patrick DeMont?
Oh, I'm not fine with Patrick DeMont either.
I'm just saying, folks, why in general, why are they okay with Patrick DeMont then? Why are they letting him play this game? Why can't they see he playing them for a fool?
I don't know. Ask Maverick fans. They want to die on that hill. MFL, right, King? You know, they want to die on that hill.
He don't know basketball as a cover up. That's crazy. I'm the man. The guy, he don't know basketball as a cover up for the guy that told us he knows basketball and everybody else don't know basketball. That's wow. Maverick fans, they be wild, man. Y'all, woo. Stockholm syndrome is crazy. That's crazy.
King. So it's bad when he said if you know basketball for a guy like him, right? He made it even worse when he brought up Shaq with the in the terms of work ethic and all that. No hate to Shaq.
I don't think so. Here's my thing. I don't think Jason Kidd, I don't think nobody that was playing on that floor that went to them finals with that team that wants for to get there wanted Luka Doncic gone. I don't care what nobody else said. I don't think Kidd wanted him gone. You can say Kidd played the whatever. None of them dudes wanted Luka Doncic gone. None of them dudes. You hear how Kyrie glazed Luka and talk about I watched him do this and I see what that guy doing. You see how Kyrie talk about him. You don't just say that stuff about people for no reason. They've said that stuff. You see when Kidd has compared him to Jordan and Kobe in them, he's compared Luka to him. You don't just throw them words around.
And
He's done
apparently,
that. The issue is what I think happened. They're part of the team, guys. When something about to happen, we get a text message. Hey guys, I'm the supervisor. We all have phones. This is about to happen. What the hell? What's going on? Hey kid, you're the coach of the team. I'm about to trade Luka Doncic. He's going away. What can Jason Kidd do in return?
It's even
What
worse.
Jason Kidd do to stop Nico Harrison?
And it's even worse from one of these rumors that guys like Najee Marshall posting crying emojis and Luca's like Instagram posts and deleting them.
Like I said, all of Jason Kidd's coaches and all left, and Kidd was looking at the New York Knicks job. What does that tell y'all? Come, bro. I'm like, it's not rocket science. Like it's so easy a caveman can see it. That's how I be feeling. Like, whoa, come on, y'all. It's like, oh, Jason Kidd, he wanted this done and all. No, he didn't. He was here with Mark Cuban and all this. No, he didn't. Nico just did it. Jason Kidd just okay. He said it at this conference. I don't really want to talk about it. Nico been the one wanting to talk about it and double down on it. Jason Kidd ain't been wanting to talk about that because he's like, I wasn't in it. Y'all think Jason Kidd sat down with Rob Pelinka? It was like, Rob, you want Luka? I think Jason Kidd did that.
Man, you can just tell that this season the vibes are not the same without Luka. You can just see in the players' eyes, like they miss him and all that.
Y'all know another reason why I don't think Kidd was involved? That's right in front of y'all face. The reason why Kidd didn't want that whole thing to be done is the reason why PJ Washington them still got to be in the starting lineup. Is the reason why PJ Washington got to still be in the starting lineup. Because if he wanted his team to be the right way it was, then he wouldn't have to mess around with the lineup, though. Why he keep messing around with the lineup? Because it's not the team that he wanted. It ain't the team that he wanted. Come on, y'all. It ain't the team that he wanted. It ain't that hard to just pay attention. Damn, cops do this all the time, y'all. None of y'all had to deal with cops and stuff before. Y'all been in no damn interrogation room and nothing like that. Sorry, y'all. Sorry from the hood. My bad. We do that stuff. We can deal with people. We see what people dealing with. It's called their aura and stuff like that. That's why, man, nah, yo. You got bad vibe and all that stuff. You can feel that type of stuff. You don't see what's going on. I think Nico is a scapegoat. I think Nico has something to do with it. I'm the man, but like I said, they're a team. That dude, just like you threw him under the bus. Like, bro, well, you was there the whole time. You part of the crime. No, he got caught. He did it.
I mean, when you associate with the same people,
he
know?
did it. That's what I'm saying. Birds of a feather. He did it.
All Kid has to do, he has to.
That's why I say until there is this memoir or whatever the hell, and everybody clears their name once it's all said and done and all that stuff, that's why they should have got rid of everybody involved. From Mark Cuban, who sold the team to these people, who then did the stuff. Everybody should have been gone because they've been doing everything wrong. They hired Kidd before Nico. They hired Nico with a group of people and didn't even pay these guys, didn't even take their opinion. Like it's just all wrong. Just get rid of them and start right.
King, let me ask you this question: If Kidd was not, I believe what you're saying, but Kidd's not involved, right? Do you think Kidd might try to intentionally get fired and all that to get out of it as quick as possible?
Nah, because now Kidd gonna try to be GM. Now Kidd, if I can get power, I'm gonna be powerful. Kidd always wanted to do that. So if Kidd can get the benefit out of it, a Kidd gonna do the benefit of. I mean, what else is there to do?
Since LeBron's back, we might not have to see Maxey again anymore. I'm sorry.
Maxey trash, man.
I mean, he hit a 3 before LeBron did in the season, though, King.
I don't give a hell. Why ain't Maxey playing no meaningful minutes?
Hey, man, when we were watching that Bucks game, King, they started coming back when they had Maxey on the floor.
Exactly. Why ain't he playing meaningful minutes? He's playing garbage minutes where teams come back.
I really think it's because Redick had like no other players to play. Because with Mark and all them, we were all sitting out, right?
Yeah.
Vando. No, I think Vando. He's just man that didn't play many minutes, but I really think it was Redick had no other choice, but I feel like Redick's smarter than that. He knows not to play Maxey. one thing is to be like a kid and play him like nonstop, right? But it's other when the Reddick's kind of you're kind of forced to play a player like him, you know? Like what else you want him to do? Put Bronny at the 4?
I saw Luca was getting frustrated with Bronny. Luca and what's his name? JJ. Because Luca was giving him some of them nice passes in the corner and he wasn't shooting. He was like dribbling around and stuff like that. It was like, bro, you got to shoot that ball, man. When
Is
you
this
get those
bad?
passes.
Is this bad? But I think Lakers should be more mad at Dalton Connect than Bronny.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad at Bronny. Bronny again. Bronny is a second round draft pick in his second season that doesn't play major minutes at all. Dalton Connect is a first round draft pick, correct?
I think so. Late first round.
Last year it was the first round pick for the Lakers, I believe.
I think it was like 19th or something.
He should be the one helping the Lakers, not Bronny at this point. But they just want to go at Bronny because Bronny is Bron's son. There are other players that were in that draft that people don't even know about anymore, that were in the first round. But they want to go at Bronny. Bronny is a end of the bench guy on a team that's trying to win a championship.
I really think that ship is sailed with Donald Connect. I think his career is almost done. I really don't like that. I was actually high enough because I was last season. I said he's kind of like a mini Kyle Korver, but outside shooting threes, what does he do?
I don't know.
And there's times where
I don't
his
think
shooting is
Logan. I don't think Bronny shouldn't be in the NBA. That's what I keep saying. Let me. I keep saying y'all keep falling for the okey doke of people. Y'all gotta stop being casuals on certain things and then be giving these hot ass takes. What year was Bronny drafted? 2023, right?
I think so.
Okay.
Hey Logan, but Bronny was a candidate for a G League MVP.
Yep.
Even if he was playing G League, that's farther than most people that play basketball
Second
ever be in their
round. He's
life.
the 55th pick in the draft, correct?
Yep.
Okay. 55th. That's 3 away from the bottom, from the last pick. Okay.
Oh boy. Your best friend's here, King.
Who? Who's that? I'm not looking at the screen.
Your best friend is Luka Doncic.
Oh, okay.
Your best friend was cooking that Bucks game, you know?
Look who back for the Laker game again.
Oh, King, were you joking around or were you actually like ignoring him?
Who?
I don't know who you're talking.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about either.
That Vegas Deb dude.
Logan, do you know who Derek Whitehead is? Try, you know who Derek Whitehead is?
Yeah, he plays for the Nets and he was on that Monteverde team, I think.
What are you doing?
Oh, I don't know.
What you think he averaging?
It's probably averaging like 1.2 or something or 0.
Like 5.9, something like that. Why are we talking about the 55th pick in the draft?
Here, I got a better one, King.
What
Markel
team? Hold on.
Fultz.
What team is Derek Whitehead on? What team is he on?
Is he on the Nets?
What kind of team the Nets are? The Nets a good team? Are the Nets a good team, Trey?
No.
No. So shouldn't he be putting them numbers?
Yeah.
Why isn't he? Why aren't we talking about him?
I got a better one, King. Markelle
What?
Fultz.
I mean, Markelle Fultz wasn't in the same draft. That's before. And Markelle
I,
Fultz was doing something.
But wasn't Markelle Fultz drafted higher than Bronny?
He was drafted ahead of folks, but nah, that's not a good draft. I'm going in the same draft class. I'm going the same draft class as
Are you
Bronny.
going the same draft? Markelle Fultz is only averaging 3 points a game.
Yeah, I'm not. But I'm talking about the same draft. Markelle Fultz older now too.
Yeah.
Why aren't we talking about him? I just want to know why we ain't talking about Dark Whitehead. How about I ask you this? Try who else in the second round of that draft we talking about?
Give me a sec. How about Kevin McCullough Jr., King?
Okay. Who else in the second round we talking about in that draft?
Anton Watson.
Got you. Come on. One person. Come on, tell me.
Tristan Newton.
Got you. Come on, try. Why are we talking about Bronny James? Try. Somebody explain it to me. A guy on the end of the bench of a team that's trying to win a chip. You more worried about him because he LeBron James' son than the other guys that was in the draft that were higher than him that ain't doing nothing at all on a lot of these guys playing on bad teams.
How about Juan Nunez? He's on the Spurs. They're a pretty good team.
I mean, why we ain't talking about him? Oh, because he got a big name. All right, Joe, my bad, son. All right, so because he's got a big name. All right, you admitting it. All right, that's all I gotta know because he's LeBron James' son.
How about Quentin Post?
Okay. I didn't know LeBron James' son had to be the best player in the league. You thought he was gonna be the best player in the league coming out of college and out of high school? What's the level y'all think he's gonna be? Oh, you thought he's gonna be? Yeah, Joe, you might not. You watch basketball, Nico? I'm telling you, Nico. Yeah, you tripping. You thought LeBron James gonna be the best player in the NBA? You tripping. You gotta be joking. Please tell me you joking. Please tell me you joking. And plus this dude had a heart issue too. He does have LeBron James. You don't see the twitch and the athleticism and all. He's small. He undersized.
Yeah, Bronny's extremely athletic for a small guard.
Bronny athletic as hell. Come on, Joe, man. Y'all, that's what I'm saying. I don't be knowing what y'all be paying attention to, man. I feel like y'all be just hating, man. He average athletic. Okay. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Joe, let me ask you this. And I already know what you're gonna say. That's how I know you crazy, man. Kyrie more athletic than Bronny? I didn't say he was John Randall D Rose. I knew you was gonna say Kyrie more athletic than Bronny. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, bro. I don't know what to say. Like that's crazy. That's crazy.
King, there was a clip from practice because Bronny went to USC, right? University of Southern. He almost dunked from the free throw line as a 6'2" with a windmill. Almost.
You say Bronny. This dude said Kyrie more athletic than Bronny, yo. Yo, I don't be knowing. No, I ain't say that's the only form of athleticism, Joe, but you know that's the main part we talking about. Them attributes when we talking about athleticism, yes. That's what we talking about usually. Quickness, all that type of stuff. Yeah, jumping, speed, all that.
Why we care so much about Bronny? Even if he didn't play in the NBA, his life is still fine. His dad's gonna give him generational wealth.
And Bronny probably way more than Kyrie. No, that's not a knock. I'm not even knocking Kyrie. Bronny is a big dude. Pause. He's just small. He's just short.
Aren't you taller than Kyrie?
Yeah, I'm taller than Kyrie.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you don't play basketball. Kyrie's not like.
It says Kyrie's
small for
200
basketball.
and Bronny's 210.
He's on the smaller side. He's not tall or like that tall.
Man, me and Bronny.
Oh,
Are
you
the same
absolutely
height.
right, Joe. That don't mean nothing as far as I didn't say a better player than Kyrie. So say, bro, you be thinking everything. You gotta be the best at everything to be the best player. You don't.
On balance.
You don't. You can be worse than somebody at something and still be a better player than them. Michael Jordan not as good of a shooter as Larry Bird. He's a better player than Larry Bird, though. Bronny good at running the break. Bronny good at defense on the wing. He can't shoot. Yeah, that's a lot of players can't shoot. You ain't watched the Mavericks forever. Dodo couldn't shoot for years.
Hey,
He's
Trey
the
Man's
55th pick, Joe. He's the
Hey, Trey Man.
55th pick that ain't even been like for real sent to the G League for real. You right. He's gonna have to do more, or he gonna have to be able to run and play great defense. He can be like Jose Alvarado, who couldn't shoot at first. Like a Marcus Smart that couldn't shoot at first. That's why Marcus Smart should be on your team. Because you should really want to play like a Marcus Smart.
King, this reminds me of that one live he did with Relle about like LeBron
If
James.
his
Like,
defense average right now, he a second-year player from the second round, Joe. You say he got average defense. That's awesome.
Hey, King,
He's
can
an
I say
average
something?
defender in the NBA, undersized, as the 55th pick in the draft.
Hey, King, can I say this?
Davion Mitchell was that.
King, this reminds me of that one live he did with Rel about like media, why it sucks, and like LeBron. It's what's with these people always attacking Bronny? It's like their way of
Because of Bron,
attacking.
man. It's like
It's
Bronny.
their,
Why is Bronny
their
even attached to Bron? I know because his name. So they two different players.
King. Their way of attacking LeBron personally is always going at his son after his son. Have you noticed that?
I don't get it, bro. Like, compare him to other 55th picks in the draft.
Bronny looked like Savannah.
Yeah.
Just like Savannah.
I mean, Curry's also not a 55th pick.
He's not a better defender than Curry. Curry been playing for like damn near 20 years. He can be a better defender than Curry if he played long enough. Yeah, he can.
Why is there so much cherry picking?
I don't know, man. Like, he shouldn't have been drafted. Why was that dude? I just gave you that other guy. What was his name? Derek, the dude
Whitehead,
with
Derek
Whitehead or
Whitehead.
whatever. Why was he drafted? If Bronny shouldn't have been drafted, why was Derek Whitehead drafted? All right, man.
Why was Enrique Freeman drafted?
You remember Joe also that you forget that Bronny doing all this right now. He was arguably the G League MVP last year and all that, and he dealt with heart surgery as well, right? Remember he dealt with heart surgery too, right? Remember Sharif O'Neal not even in the league and all that stuff. You saying stop it? Okay, okay, I'm stopping it. You saying Sharif O'Neal? Yeah, he was damn near the G League MVP last year, Joe. You do know what the G League is for, right? Your second round picks usually go to the G League, bro. That's what I'm saying. Y'all talk like y'all crazy. Do you know what a second round pick is? You know you can buy a second round pick, right, Joe? You do know what a second round pick is, right? You know Jaden Hardy was a second round pick. You know he was in the G League. He was a second round pick. Got you. They play. Woo. He gonna keep moving it. Try. You right.
I told you, King, It's not just basketball. It's just normal life like history conversations. King is always cherry picking.
It's always the cherry picking and moving the goalposts, man. You're right. Now Clutch played off the players to let him score. Damn. It's just he can't win. But Joe, I'm with you though. Kyrie, Logan, I don't even know if he's trolling, man. That's the point. Like, I don't know if Joe trolling.
That's the thing I'm saying, King. The way he talks sounds like he's trolling, but you know how sometimes you can like read like people's like expressions when they type and stuff. It's like he's got like he types like a troll, right? But the way he like types it to me, it's like there's no way he's trolling. You know, you just sometimes tell people how they feel when they type and stuff.
Yeah, I feel like he really believes this.
You know what I'm saying, King? How you,
Yeah,
sometimes you
that's what
like
I'm saying. Like,
read
it's
people.
hard to pick up stuff off of text, but he could be sitting there trolling and laughing. Maybe he is doing it. I don't think he is though. He don't LOL enough and all that stuff. You feel what I'm saying?
I'm Joel. I can usually read people just by the way they type and stuff.
Yeah, but he not LOLing and all. That's the part. It's like I don't think he trolling. I think he really believe this stuff.
Like I can tell. Hey, I'm actually a pretty good reader. How people type. Someone can say like "thank you," type "thank you," and I can say like I can read it as like, dude, they're saying "thank you" is like a mad way.
Yeah, they're bullshitting.
Yeah, like they're kind of like being sarcastic and all that.
Uh-huh.
Like I can actually read that type of stuff.
So you can read tone through text, huh? Try.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He types like a troll, but
Yeah, he types stuff that trolls would say that you would think they
but
say.
I can read his tone. He's not trolling.
But he's not
He's
trolling.
serious.
Yeah, I think he's for real.
He's saying with his chest.
Standing with his chest, yeah. He's standing 10 toes down.
He might not want to about this, but okay.
But it makes me feel like you don't really have the balls to stand the 10 toes down because he won't come on like the stage and all that stuff. It's like I believe this, but I ain't going that far to go believe this. I'm gonna talk that trash over here. Be like, come on and talk your trash. You're like, nah, man, I ain't going that far. I'm like, all right, Joe. I hear you.
Joel, just enjoy the game. LeBron's back.
I got you, under man. He said, "Ain't shit funny. This from the heart." Yo, Joe, on for real, yo. I know we be going back and forth, yo, but I love you, yo. I actually think I'd be cool with you in real life. I think I'd laugh at all the time at your ass, bro. We be laughing at each other. Yep, all the time, Joe, bro. So I say all the time, bro. I can tell. That's why I said I don't think you troll. I think you for real. I got homeboys like you, bro. Come on, man.
It'll be like that movie. What's it called? Get Hard. Ice Cube and Kevin Hart.
I got homeboys like Joel and all. I got homeboys like a lot of people in the GloYard and all. Like I said, man, I'm from the hood, man. We all kind of different people around. It could be Joel. He's like, man, my name the whole time been Joel, bro, not Joel. Chill. Like, my bad, Joel.
That's his real name.
My other damn lighter had try. You took my lighter, try.
What?
You took my lighter?
Nah, man, I don't smoke and all that.
So it is Joel? Okay. It is Joel. Queen said it's Joel. It's Joel like Joel Embiid. All right, Joel. I got you. I'll call you Joel from now on. Look at that respect. Told you I'm a respectful dude, man.
Imagine if he was mad this whole time just because you're not saying his name properly.
Pasquale told me his name. From that point on, I'm like, all right, you Pasquale. Now you Joel.
Maybe he'll actually. Maybe you guys will get along because you respect his name now.
Oh no, he's still a troll. It's like Div and all them and all that too. I respect Div and all that, but they trolls. Try you be trolling too. Try you be dipping your toe in pause. You feel me? And then you be like come back and all. Yeah, your name try and ban me and all that stuff. But you be like, I'm trying 1 second. Okay, oh no. My guy Johnny B be trolling and all that too. Larry try not to troll us, but he be like Larry like going back and forth with a little debate to tell his knowledge and all now and all. Like Larry maturing. Johnny B still a troll and all, but Johnny B my guy and all. Like I met Johnny B when he came over here and all.
Yeah, I won't lie. Johnny B is actually entertaining to watch.
Yeah, Johnny B cool though. Like Johnny B just a Negro. That's how I feel. They like
He's so. It's every time
he get what he do. Like he got his points. And certain people he just think the way he think. It ain't always right. I feel like, but he be thinking the way he think, bro. He just
King. This is a pre-pause, but I love Johnny B. It's always entertaining to watch him.
That's what I say. A lot of people in the Glow, y'all can have your own opinions, and people trolling us, but it be that love between all of us, just like having like Joel is becoming that dude, like one of those guys. That's what I say. He's I don't want to call him a fan because he said like last time a supporter and all. So I don't like calling people fans anyway because it is like a supporter. So I love when he said that actually, but that's cool. Like his personality is being known in the group now. And they're like, here comes Joel. You feel what I'm saying? Like he's here and stuff like he's like, here comes Johnny B. Here comes Larry or something like that. You feel what I'm saying? Here comes Div.
Yeah, here comes Div.
Oh, you remember the Maxi fans, King?
Oh yeah. Man, Varoom used to be on the show. Varoom hated us. Varoom, it was another dude too.
I forgot his name.
It was somebody else before Varoom that hated us. Fan 123 hated us. And it was another dude though. That was a huge Maxi.
Varoom was one of those good two duking. Here comes Varoom.
I got you, Tyler. That's my guy, Tyler, over in Australia, man. Sheesh. Tyler, it's the next morning over there, ain't it? What time is it? Like 8 in the morning? 6 in the morning? He said, I got a feeling like 2 or 3 of them are the same people. They could. Well, you know the people that's not the same people, Ray, because they talk. Like certain ones, like Larry and Johnny B will talk and get on camera and all that.
Yeah, they are.
He said 1:40 in the afternoon.
Oh, man. It's an afternoon. That's crazy. I'm trying to go to bed. I'm trying to go to bed. He's like,
he said 1:40 in the afternoon.
He's like, it's midday.
It's completely Wednesday over there.
Yeah.
Smido, that's who it is, Ray. Smido. I was like an S. I couldn't think of the name. Smido. That's who it is.
Was he the German guy?
Varoom was the German guy. Smido's German too. Yeah, I think both of them are German. That's why they loved Maxi Kleber so much. Yeah. And it's like we used to love Maxi too. Like I used to tell I bought Queen a Maxi Kleber jersey. Like I used to call him Maxi was my dude, but then I'm gonna call it like it is, bro. He became he was done. They broke him. It's like, no, he's still the savior. No, he done. It's at a point. Let him go. He don't just sit with broken goods. Why? It's Maxi Kleber.
You need to go under the Dirk wing and go do something else, like just something else. Like, give him some
yeah, Joel. Clippers. I think that was the point when he was done. When the Clippers, when Kawhi Leonard and all them guys jumped and made the T-shirt and all, dunking on his face and all that, it was over. He was a rat.
Oh no, that was a T-shirt.
Yeah, that's when his they took his soul. Yeah, they were like, your soul is mine. Yeah, and it was
over. Pause.
Nah, I don't gotta say that. That's more of a Mortal Kombat reference. Your soul is mine. Don't always gotta be about your.
Nah, come King, on,
bro. Come on,
King,
try, bro. You tripping, bro? Talking about your soul being snatched. Come on, try, man.
Nah, man.
Try, yo. You tripping? Try, man. You
I'm
over
not
there tripping? Try.
No, I'm not tripping.
I'm over here giving you Mortal Kombat references and all. You talking about? Pause, man. Think about Epstein and all. You gonna be on that file, man. You better chill, try, man. You was on them islands, try. You better chill, man. Yeah.
Hey, man.
I'm kidding, try. I'm kidding, cause I don't like playing with that either, try. I'm kidding, try. He like, nah, man, don't play with that. Yeah, nah, he said, don't drink me, don't Josh Giddey me.
Yeah, Josh Giddey me. Hey, King, you can make fun of me for some things, but those type of jokes,
I understand. Nah. I respect you. You hear me? There we go again. I respect you, Try. No, sir. I apologize.
Well, I don't apologize.
Queen says she don't apologize. She don't like you, Try. That's a joke too, by the way. Before you take that seriously.
I stand on business.
Like, I can take some jokes, but I don't play like those R. Kelly jokes and stuff. That's not my.
As you do an R. Kelly joke. I think the Bohemian team gonna be all right this year. I mean, well, whenever they play in the for like the Olympics and all that again.
Who?
Bohemian team, the Bahamas.
Oh.
Because they're gonna have Aiden and then VJ gonna be there too.
The Bahamian?
I think it's Bohemian, ain't it?
Maybe, but you sound like Bohemian. That's what it sounds like you said.
I said, but.
Yeah, like Bohemian. Oh no, I gotta go ask Lorraine. Lorraine would know the answer. What do St. Croix's called? What do the people from St. Croix called? St. Croix's?
I have no clue. No clue.
St. Croixites. That wasn't right either. I guess you ought to say citizens of St. Croix. Long shit. Is anybody in the chat from like an island?
What's his name is? Ray. I think he is Joel. I think he gonna cut off ball a lot. He gonna finish plays and all. He gonna be more like the ultimate PJ Washington.
I guess Tyler's.
He should be, but I think he should be good the first couple games. He's gonna be fresh as far as his energy. I can see him getting a bunch of like break points. I can see it. He was playing a little differently last year when they started playing together and all. Like he played off the ball. Joel, he played off the ball with Kyrie, man. You really don't think he played off the ball with Kyrie? Like, not saying he played completely off the ball. I'm saying he played off the ball. Like, he let Kyrie have the ball and go run with Kyrie beside him. All right, not enough, but he did it though. You feel what I'm saying? Like, some of them plays they were showing all that where they were running, doing the fast break dunks and all that. He was running off ball with Kyrie. You should have been here for that Detroit game, Joel. That's my dude right there. Yeah, Luka is different than Kyrie. That's my dude, Cade Cunningham, though, Joel. That's a pause right there, Try. That's what you should have got me.
He's lacking now.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to be hyper vigilant. Now he's lacking.
Yeah, Joel. Cade.
King's got a lot of dudes, apparently.
I got a few. It's a lot of guys in the NBA, though, right?
Yeah, you like a lot of men, you know.
Oh, man. I ain't got no problem. I got love for a lot of men, pause. You feel me? I ain't even gonna pause. I got love for a lot of men. Try. Hey, I'm the man. I got love for you. You gonna pause me on that one?
It's just not gay love.
Hey, I'm the man. He might say, "Don't get me too excited."
He said that's love. My man said that's love. That's what I said. I got no problem, man. We do this little pause thing and all that stuff. At the end of the day, man, it's all love, man. He is Joel, but I think both two of the smartest players of all time too. That's why even though like Bron and Wade wasn't a perfect fit, they still won. You feel me? They didn't win as many as they should have, but they still won, even with the team around them and all that stuff, because he's still LeBron James. That's why he made it work with Kyrie. I think Kyrie and LeBron, that's his best duo. His best partner is Kyrie. So I wish Kyrie didn't break it up.
Can you know the Era Spears dude?
Yes, Ari Spears.
That dude is so funny. That dude has a lot of pause moments though too.
Yeah, if KD didn't go to Golden State, Bron and Kyrie are dynasty. No, he didn't, Joe. Joe, I think we're gonna wait till the end of his career, man. The end of their careers. He didn't, Joel. The reason that Bron got mad at the whole thing and signed a 1-1 is because they got rid of Kyrie. Bron was mad they got rid of Kyrie. Kyrie was mad. That's why they friends now again. Kyrie was mad because what's his name? What's the owner? Dan Gilbert and them even thought to trade him for Paul George. They went to Bron and Bron said, "No, I want Kyrie." He said, "Bro, I should be good enough. I'm that dude. I was here before Bron. Y'all told me you building around me. Why would you even question to trade me for anybody? Bron said, no, I didn't do that. I didn't want Kyrie traded. Bron, that's why Bron has wanted Kyrie since back on his team, because Kyrie was the perfect fit beside Bron. That's the reason why after that Bron signed the one-to-ones and all that stuff, because he said, no, you guys got rid of Kyrie. That's why when Bron was trying to call Kyrie and talk to him, and Kyrie was the one was saying no. That's why he said, I grew up and all that stuff. No, he was not going to. Bron said, I did not want to trade. That's the reports before, and Bron told you the truth. Bron and Kyrie said what will happen. That's why Kyrie said, I should have talked to Bron. I was young. He said, I should have went and talked to Bron. Bron said, no, don't trade him. Come on, man. It's Bron over, and Bron changes Cleveland's economy. They gave Tristan Thompson the damn max. You think Bron not signing for a long-term deal wouldn't have been a reason to give Paul George if that was the issue? Or Bron signing one-and-ones? They didn't care if Bron was signing one-and-ones. He could have kept signing one-and-ones for the rest of his career.
Yeah, he was LeBron James.
Damn,
he was LeBron,
Desmond.
yeah, for Cleveland and LeBron James.
Say yes, please. Shoot, we've been to the I Believe school, so they paid him well.
Damn, Desmond Bain gave Warriors 23.
This dude, when Bron went back after he was burnt his jerseys and all that stuff and changed their whole economy.
He built a school with his money.
The Lakers look like they don't want to play today. It's early game though.
That's if Bron would have still went to LA. Bron wasn't going out. Kyrie wanted the team. Hold up, Joel, that don't make sense. So if he was leaving after he helped you go to the finals and all that stuff, y'all been in the final, you get your team. Why would you leave then? Even if that was the case, and I don't think that was the case then, why would you leave? You were set up. You got the keys.
He's got that.
So the same issues that Bron had to deal with Cleveland, you saying that Kyrie would have to deal with. Same issues Bron dealt with his whole career in Cleveland. But when he came back, helped out, and Cleveland was going to the finals every year. Because it's a bad organization that don't know how to make moves before and since. They will eventually, Joel. They will eventually. That's fine. He not going to be, you already know. Come on. They going to retire Kyrie number at some point.
He's never time to get retired more than once.
This ain't a Joker situation. You feel me? Nobody cares. You feel what I'm saying? No, Joel, none of them dudes are dudes enough where Kyrie number can't be retired. Dudes had it on and all that stuff. They're going to still retire his jersey. Ty Jerome, give me one of them dudes' names. Any of them guys going in the rafters? At some point, they're going to retire Kyrie's jersey number. Unless it's some dude that's nice as hell that's going to take his number over. They would retire, the Nuggets would retire number 15 if it wasn't for Joker. They would do that now.
Yeah.
Dan Gilbert does hate it, but I think Dan Gilbert going to do it though eventually. Just like Dan Gilbert going to have to retire LeBron James jersey. He going to have to.
Yeah. They would have by now, but LeBron keep playing.
And if they retire LeBron's, they're going to retire Kyrie's. Watch, Joel. And that's going to be the wild part that none of the Kyrie fans going to give Bron credit to, because Bron going to say you're going to have to retire Kyrie's jersey too.
They're going to retire them together.
They ain't going to give no credit though for that one. You ain't going to say, well, Bron and all that stuff it's going to be late then though. Like, damn, Bron, you helped out.
Did they do more than one person at a time?
Nah, they ain't going to do it at the same time.
Oh, okay, I was just asking if they ever did that. I know it's usually like
he would have had his jersey retired in Dallas if Luka was still there. They'd have won that one chip, Joel. Kyrie would have had his jersey retired.
That's all they needed.
If they'd have won that one chip, Kyrie would have had his jersey retired. Kyrie would have been the third best Maverick of all time.
And unless
if they'd have won that one chip.
Unless Kyrie's planning to come back and win a chip, I don't know. It's kind of tricky, Kyrie.
Shit, he might be, he arguably the third best Maverick of all time right now. Without the chip.
Where would you rate Jason Kidd?
I don't think I rate Jason Kidd higher than Kyrie. Jason Kidd was obviously you got him first, Joel, but he not first. He didn't do more for the damn Mavericks than Dirk Nowitzki.
Basically we're gonna get Dirk
or Luka Doncic.
So who else do you think they retired?
They just retired. No. They just Mark Aguirre jersey. So Jason Terry probably gonna get retired. They might retire Jason Kidd. I don't know which one they would retire though. Neither one of them deserved to be retired on their own though. So say like two wasn't there long enough to be retired when he was young and they weren't successful. And then when he came back as an older guy, he was like further than a pecking order. So I'm like, that don't deserve to be retired. So I don't know how they would do that.
Did they retire coaches?
Jason Kidd greater than Kyrie, Joel. Might not be better, depending on how you want to compare him. But he greater than Kyrie. In his dreams, he greater than Kyrie. Jason Kidd was competing for MVPs and all. Should have had an MVP. I really think Tim Duncan got one of them. Tim Duncan took his MVP.
Y'all forget Jason Kidd was at a point with like.
Yeah, Jason Kidd, that Brooklyn Nets team, Jason Kidd took him to the finals twice. Back to back.
That's what I say. Y'all sleep on Jason Kidd sometimes. Y'all be forgetting who he was before he was coach of the Mavericks.
Oh, they forget.
I didn't meet this Jason Kidd. I didn't meet this one. I met the one.
They forget.
I met the one that was getting DUIs and stuff.
When Jason Kidd was beating when he's beating Paul Pierce and Reggie Miller and all them dudes over on that side.
Yeah, I know that Jason Kidd. That's the Jason Kidd I know.
The Dwayne Wade and all that. That's Jason Kidd. Yeah.
That's a different Jason Kidd. Y'all be old Jason Kidd.
That's fine. He gave him 40. Yeah. I watched Allen Iverson give Michael Jordan 30 something. Like, it's okay. He's skilled. That's so Kyrie could score. Kyrie said Jose Calderon gave him like 30. That means Jose Calderon is better than Kyrie? All right. Now you're trolling. That one was a trolling. That one was a troll, man. Nah, man. All right, that game he was, okay, I got you. Then that game, Kyrie was better than Jason Kidd. That don't mean Kyrie career better than Jason Kidd's though, Joel.
Yeah, look at the whole span.
That's what I'm saying to you, bro. There you go. Okay. In that game, then Kyrie was better than Jason Kidd. Jason Kidd was pretty old at that point too. By 2011, Jason Kidd was on the Dallas Mavericks.
That was 14 years ago. Okay.
Talk about somebody saw this dude give him in a game and all that stuff. I'm like, bro, this dude was like 40 years old.
Yeah, Jason Kidd was damn near the age we are now, if not older. Like, bye.
Jason Kidd was helping put Kobe in check. Jason Kidd was helping put Kobe in check, Joel. Yeah, the guy Kyrie idolized and all that stuff. Jason Kidd was helping put him in check.
You know what Nelly said?
You said, stop it. Stop it. 2011 finals. 2011 finals. After game one, Kobe Bryant averaged less than 20 points. Not the 2011 finals. 2011 second round. Kobe was busting kids. Man, you might want to go watch that again. Might want to go watch that again, bruh. Might want to go watch that again.
Hey, King, I forgot those
I don't know
like
how the
shot.
history changed right there. Kobe wasn't doing that though.
I don't remember, was that before or after his Achilles?
That's Kobe taking, and that's absolutely fine, Joel. As I said, in 2011, though, at that point, Kid was helping put Kobe in check. Kid was a part of the team that stopped the dynasty, that ended the dynasty. Kobe was old. Kid was older. Kobe was still first team All NBA. I think he's first team defense as well. No, he's coming off a two-peat. He was trying to three-peat. I got you. He was tired. Okay. Damn, Joe, you trolling now. You reaching. You trolling. So as I can tell when he's trolling. He trolling. He reaching. He reaching. He reaching. He reaching hard though. Yeah, Kid. I mean, that's what I say. People don't talk about it. The Kobe Bryant and them Lakers in that run. They skip over them. Lakers got swept. The defending two-time champions got swept. But because it didn't happen in the finals, y'all know how that finals thing go. If it don't happen in the finals, it don't matter. He did. He did. He did. The only one of them that was able to get buckets off that still had a decent like series was Kevin Durant. He is. He a basketball scorer. He not a basketball. That's what we say. No, that's not a basketball player. That's why he can't impact winning the same way LeBron James does. Joel. He'll pull in the China shop. He do more than just that though. He got some of the best vision of all time. He's just not a bull in the China shop. You can't just forget about his passing ability. That's what really put him on a different level. If you could just clog the paint and he cook, how you go to 10 finals? If it's that easy and all that stuff, then why? That's what I'm saying. Why KD ain't go to 10 finals? KD went to the East. Why he ain't go? He went as soon as LeBron went to the West. Why he ain't take over? That's a mean shot. Why KD didn't get to the finals in the East? He was over there for years. And when KD got to the finals against Bron, since Bron team was so much weaker and all that stuff, KD ain't beat Bron. They lost in 5. The Greek Freak injured Kyrie. That's why. Did he play for Brooklyn for 1 year? Pretty much. Okay. Okay. So that year against Boston didn't happen either. When you got swept in the first round. Okay. So he didn't. But he always plays 40 games. He came off an Achilles injury. He plays that every game. He plays. All right, that's fine. So why didn't he go? Kyrie was hurt when they went to the finals. Kevin Love had his shoulder torn or put out of the socket. Got you. Got you. Giannis. So Giannis there now. So Giannis that dude. Okay. All right. No, the reason them guys Giannis not there is because LeBron was stopping everybody from in the East from going past him. So there was nobody that could become a Giannis, anybody like that, because they couldn't get past LeBron James. I think KD was one of those guys that laughed at Giannis and said his ability and all wasn't that good. And that same game with KD had 48 because his foot was on the line or whatever and didn't really score in overtime. I don't think he scored really nothing in overtime. Giannis had 40 that game. And KD had a shot at the end of the game. He shot an air ball. I remember that part as well. Yeah, I know. He was beating those guys. And KD had to deal with Jason Tatum and all them guys. They became them guys because they beat him. LeBron had to deal with Jason Tatum too. He beat Jason Tatum and them in the playoffs as well. Without Kyrie. Without Kyrie. LeBron didn't have Kyrie. He beat Rookie Tatum and Jaylen Brown and all of them. Okay. I guess it's not a flex. All right. They had a better record, didn't they? Didn't Boston have the better record? Didn't Boston have the better record? Wasn't Game 7 in Boston? Got you. Man. Yep. Oladipo outplayed him in the first round. You right about that one. He did. He outplayed him. He outplayed LeBron in the first round. All right. He did. Whoa. He outplayed Bron in the first round. Yeah. He said Oladipo outplayed Bron in the first round. It's crazy. Joe, you crazy, man. You're right. KD's Bron's worst nightmare. You're right. Man. It's crazy how both Steph Curry and KD have losing records before and after against Bron. It's crazy how KD and Steph Curry before and after their run with the Golden State Warriors together have losing records either in the regular season or the playoffs to LeBron James. But you right. That's his worst nightmare. You're right. Yeah.
King, he's right. Remember, 80's a winner.
Yeah, 80's a winner. I'm sorry. He had AD.
I want to see how Aiden plays with LeBron. We've seen him play with Luka. See what he does with LeBron.
That's a charge. He missed the playoffs with a toe and groin. Remember, he had them as the 4th seed because of all the issues with trading him to get AD. He had him as the 4th seed, Joel. They were the 4th seed before him and what's the name went down. What's the name? Lonzo Ball. He had the young guys at the 4th seed. It wasn't early season until he went down with the groin injury. They were past Christmas and all. They had just beaten the Warriors and all that stuff with their young team. And Kevin Durant was still on the Warriors. Like they were the 4th seed. They were 4th seed going into the new year. Like, what do you... It's just an early season record. With the young team. What in the West? We're going to stay still at the top. But if they'd have stayed together though and did all that, you know what would have been said, right, Try? Brandon Ingram and all them dudes, they winners. You know,
yeah.
it wasn't because of LeBron. It's Brandon Ingram and those guys. They're such winners.
It's weird. Jazz, they have skill, but I don't know what direction they're going.
I think showcasing Larry Marketing to trade him. I don't know who they're going. I don't know if they got their guy they want to build. They want to build towards yet. I don't think they believe it's Ace Bailey. I don't think they have their guy. They think that's our guy. I told you I worry about this game because I thought LeBron was going to try to find his place and be out of place.
It is what it is, He's been out for how many games?
They should still win this game.
I think they will. The Jazz are just shooting crazy right now. LeBron's going to help on rebounding a lot.
Joel, this is his first game. Joel, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, he hasn't played a game in the season yet. No, he's not that guy anymore. But that's what he's doing. He's trying to. Do you want him to be that guy, or do you want him to try not to be? He's not trying to be that guy. He's doing what you told him to do, and he's trying to fit in and find a way to. He's playing with the guys for the first time. He hasn't played this year. How your stats gonna say he's still that guy? That was a crazy bucket, Austin Reeves. You can't use numbers at all because he hasn't played yet. So
LeBron hasn't even scored a point.
He has no numbers for the season yet.
LeBron hasn't even scored yet.
What?
I think LeBron's only shot the ball once this game.
Last season he was the number 2 guy, which he was. He wasn't the guy last year when they did the trade. It was Luka.
I didn't even know Kyle Anderson was on the Jazz.
He doesn't impact winning, but the Lakers were the number 3 seed.
What happened? Did he trip or something or slid?
I don't know. I just saw him go down.
I heard I was looking on my phone, King. I heard a bang.
They lost Joel in the first round. That's what I'm saying. What are you saying about? You keep switching the argument. Okay, he lost, bro. Like, that's fine. They didn't have a center. They didn't play a center. That means he's the 3rd seed without a center. You see it as, oh my gosh, man, this is he didn't have a center and he don't impact winning. He didn't have a center and he was the 3rd seed. Do you not understand how that works? That's
King,
guys like Luka and all that stuff. The guys that don't have guys that still raise the floor.
King, who has a center doing their
No,
job?
you don't. You replace LeBron
winning.
with Kyrie. They don't have Kyrie ain't stopping Rudy Gobert from getting 20 rebounds. But you gonna say he is though? You tripping, bro? LeBron was the best defender in that series for them. LeBron was playing center. Oh my gosh, gotcha. Man, as I just said to you again, you trade him, Kyrie, for LeBron James. Is he going to stop Rudy Gobert and play center? Because that's what they needed for LeBron James. LeBron was playing center for them last year because they had no center playing. So Kyrie playing center going to outplay Anthony Edwards. Kyrie's playing center, banging with Rudy Gobert and all that stuff, and Naz Reid and Julius Randle going to go out there and outplay Anthony Edwards. Yeah, you crazy, bro. You crazy. Your love for Kyrie is ridiculous. Like, it's crazy. You said Kyrie playing at center. What, you crazy, bro. Got you. Okay. I hear you. So with Austin Reeves and all that too, they're gonna win that series being better offensively. I hear you. Okay. Which one of y'all gonna stop Rudy Gobert? Which one of y'all gonna stop Naz Reid? Which one of y'all gonna stop Julius Randle from getting easy buckets? Not shots and difficult shots, pretty shots. Who was gonna stop him from getting easy buckets? That's Oh man, you right, Joel. Yeah, there you go. That man, how you switching it up though? You just said it was.
LeBron's first point.
He just played He played the whole start as the second half of the last game. Got you. Rui didn't lock up Randall last one, and Maxey gonna lock up Gobert. Yes, sir. I don't got to talk back. You just stopped me from talking basketball with you, Joel. When you said Maxey Kleber gonna lock up Rudy Gobert, I'm done. I don't gotta talk with you about anything else. You just said stop talking to me. Say less. I know he might be trash. He ain't Maxi Kleber trash though. I ain't say he is Joker. Stop acting like Maxi Kleber anybody else in the league. Look at LeBron with the love to Ayton real quick. Try.
Hey, people are getting a little. People were.
Yep, Maxi a better defender than LeBron. You right. Shoot, Maxi just did that. I know Bron didn't even get the ball for the break right now. He lost it. But Maxi doing that. You right.
Hey, King.
He's better defender than LeBron. You are wild.
King just noticed LeBron was playing passive as soon as he stopped playing passive. You know,
LeBron about to have a great defensive year because he's going to do less on offense.
Maxi's the better defender than. Okay,
I said I already told you. I ain't even responding no more. He already. I'm done. He already said enough. I don't got nothing else to say.
But they don't even know who Maxi Kleber is if Luka didn't play on the Mavericks. King.
Man, just don't even matter, man. That's what I'm saying. I got nothing to say. I'm done.
Isn't Walker Kessler out?
Yes. I think he might be out for the season too.
I think he had like a shoulder injury or something.
Yeah, he didn't even know he had a shoulder injury. Well, he knew he had a shoulder injury. He didn't know it was that serious. He thought, yo, my shoulder hurt. Let me go to the doctor
I
and all
think
that stuff. See, I may need a couple games and all that stuff. See if something may be torn, like a little like tear
I,
or sore
I saw
shoulder, something like that. He go
I
find out he
saw
tore his whole what is it, labrum, and
I
was like
saw him.
done.
I think I saw him. He like dunked and he started holding his shoulder or something.
Yeah. Ooh, good
Hey,
pass, Bron.
LeBron.
Off ball pass. He got the ball in the post and then passed the ball. Because LeBron James, he could do anything. I tell you all the time. People act like you gotta be the greatest, the best player at doing this to be able to do something, right? So let me ask you this: Desmond Bain, right, and LeBron James with the ball in their hand, right, to go get a bucket in any situation. Who you rather have? I'm telling you, try if you there.
Wait, what?
In a situation, you got Braun with the ball in his hand, or Desmond Bain with the ball in his hand, going to get you a bucket. Who would you rather have?
King, don't ask me those questions,
Okay,
man.
so who would people consider a better shooter?
Desmond Main?
Yeah, they probably consider Desmond Bain a better shooter, right? In any situation, that's because that's his role. He's a shooter. That's his role. That's his role. Like LeBron could pull up and knock down half court threes if he needs to. You feel what I'm saying? Like, but that's Desmond Bain's role to be a shooter.
King, you remember LeBron's draft,
Braun can
right?
shoot the three though. Like, bro, he has the ball in his hand and creates off the dribble threes.
Hey,
That can
King,
like, are you people crazy?
Do you remember LeBron's draft the day and him going to the league, right?
Bang got the green light now. I don't even want to comment. The Bang got the green light now. Why he can't do it? Because he don't
King,
got a point guard setting him up.
King, let me ask you this: when LeBron was getting drafted, was one of his highlights 3-point shooting?
No.
You know, that wasn't really on his resume. It was all the other stuff.
So he was the guy. He can always shoot the ball. It's like Cooper Flag. Cooper Flag at a point gonna be able to shoot the 3-point shot. That don't mean that ain't gonna probably be his strong point. But he gonna be a dude with the ball in his hand. Like, yo, I'd rather him shoot the ball than some other dude in a situation with the ball in his hands. I don't want Kyle Korver with the ball in his hand shooting the ball. He's supposedly one of the greatest shooters of all time, right?
Yeah.
I don't choose him over LeBron James to have the ball in his hand and go get me a bucket.
And that's why I say, King, you always got to do more than one thing, usually. Because what does KD do really outside of scoring, usually?
Come on, man. That's what he does. But that's he the greatest player of all time because that's what he does. And he ain't even the greatest at doing that. Allegedly, he is. To everybody
Steph
that watch this game that think about certain type of ways,
King
they
was
think
was
KD the
was,
greatest
was
scorer ever. And I'm like, hell no, he not.
King. You're an old head. You're a Michael Jordan Glazer, right? Was Jordan the greatest 3-point shooter of all
I'm
time?
not. I'm not a Michael Jordan Glazer. I'm just a Michael Jordan. I just keep it real.
Was Michael Jordan the greatest 3-point shooter of all time?
No, but he knocked down 6 threes and a half against Portland though in the finals. Mid range, Michael Jordan. Who? Michael Jordan, the greatest mid range shooter of all time. That's why he great. He's a mid range shooter. Mid range shooters usually would separate you as a scorer. Yes, he does. That's a lie. He was going the whole season doing the back around, or the back down fadeaway jumper. The one year, yes, he can. He don't do it like Kevin Durant and Kyrie. That don't mean he can't do it though. That's what I'm saying. That's a lie. That's a lie. Again, Any of them guys you say, I'd rather LeBron James take any mid-range shot, right? Hold on. Let's go here. Let's go here. In any part of the game, at the end of the game, beginning of the game, middle of the game, I'd rather LeBron James do a mid-range shot than DeMar DeRozan. And they say DeMar DeRozan's so great at shooting mid-ranges. Give me LeBron in any situation over DeMar DeRozan. Okay, you can say hell no. DeMar DeRozan, why? If he's so great at shooting middies and all, why he don't impact winning? Joel. I've seen LeBron clown with people shooting mid-range shots, turning around playing with them doing that. Why if DeMar DeRozan so good at shooting middies, he don't be able to do that and just clown and win?
I mean, didn't LeBron take
He's been on
that
bad
Cavaliers
teams.
team to
He
the
was on the
finals?
Toronto teams that was better than LeBron's teams. That's wild. He was on bad teams that won 60 games. The same one that switched up and put Kawhi Leonard on there and won the championship.
Was DeMar DeRozan on better teams than that 2007 team for the Cavaliers?
Yes. Now he's saying Kawhi Leonard's ring is a lucky ring. I don't get your hate, Joe. It's something you got love for Kyrie and Kyrie friends. You sound like you work for them. You work for Anta. You talking about I work for Clutch. You work for Anta, bro. That's what I said. I think you Nico. You wild. I said lucky ring for Kawhi. So I'm
Nah,
out here talking about Kawhi, a guy that's supposed to be another one of LeBron's rivals, and you over here saying that's a lucky ring. He better than LeBron. I will admit that because he can shoot a mid-range jumper better than Bron. He better than Bron because he shoot a mid-range jumper better than Bron. So DeMar DeRozan better than Bron, right? Nah, don't close. DeMar DeRozan better than Bron, right? Zach LaVine better than Bron, right? You give the edge. Why? Over Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan. Zach LaVine one of the most skilled players in the NBA. Paul George better than Bron, right? What they got to do with the other guys, though? Paul George, one of the most skilled players of all time. Zach LaVine is as well. Zach LaVine is a beast on the low. His numbers as far as shooting and all that stuff. And he athletic as hell. Why they ain't better than Bron then? Got you. Okay. DeMar DeRozan got an all-time great, what's the name? All-time great mid-range shot. You just said that. Didn't you say all-time great at mid-ranges? He not all-time great? Damn, he not all-time great. Okay. Okay.
This is really, I think, a trial and error game with the Lakers. They're trying to figure out with LeBron.
As long as they don't get down by like 25 in them, like the Atlanta game, they fine.
See, why does Luka always do the A? Is it like a foul baiting thing?
Yeah, that's yelling to tell them that you listening. I don't think Kyrie does that enough. That's part of his game, the humble part of his game. That's also part of the game. I think the referees are mesmerized about Kyrie's game. They only pay. They think that he's supposed to be doing that stuff, and a lot of times his count is the guys fouling him, and it's like, bro, call a foul.
King, I was watching some of Luka's old tapes. He was really better when he wasn't looking for like the fouls and stuff. Like he didn't, yeah, you can get fouled, but he just played through it,
He's playing through it now. He just had an and one the last time.
Yeah, but it seems like he's just hunting for the fouls now.
Okay. I mean, he would if he. Joel, do you know who the best per scorer is without free throws? Luka Doncic.
Rui's got to learn how to finish at the rim. Pause.
Ray just told you above. You don't want to hear the. Ray just told you above. I'm not saying Kyrie don't get free throws. I know you're gonna say per scoring is KD and Kyrie. I just told you a stat though, bro. You just said stop it. You just said stop it, bro. I just told you a stat. You said stop it. I told the man a stat. He said stop it. That's crazy, right? Oh my goodness, Joel, why do you keep doing that, bro? How you gonna go from something you didn't know to then changing the reason of why it's that? If you took away the free throws, he'd be leading scoring. And guess what, Joel? SJ is nowhere near Luca on that list. That's what I'm saying to you. SGA now his free throws, yes. Luca without the free throws, as far as just per scoring, he scores the most buckets. The most buckets. We talking about just straight buckets. Luca gets the most buckets. Bro, Luca not inefficient, Joel. I don't know why you think that, bro. I don't know why you go look at Luca's efficiency for his career. I don't know why you think Luca's just this inefficient dude. If Luca didn't shoot threes, right? If he stopped shooting threes, Luca would average. He would be like a 60% shooter, scorer.
Like King said, he has to shoot threes because
If he didn't shoot threes are his worst part of his game. No, bro, you tripping on his mid range efficiency. He's one of the best mid range shooters in the league every year. Joel, you don't. So I said, I don't think you know. I don't think you know who Luca is, bro. Oh, okay, you meant free throws. Somebody said, no, you tripping, bro. His close game and mid range game is the best part of his game. Nah, the step back three is what's the part that he known for that he do the most. That's actually the lowest percentage. His bully ball getting to the rim, finishing, decelerating, and doing that stuff, and doing a little mid range turnaround weird stuff. That's the best part of his game as far as most efficient part. He does settle. He settles a lot. That's the part. But a lot of times he got to shoot to set up his inside game. It's all part of the game. But this dude is one of the best bucket getters of all time, Joel. That's what we've been trying to tell you, bro. This dude is one of the best scorers of all time. Yeah, he did, Tyler. It was horrible. You know this? Do you? I just told you, Joel. Without the whistle, you take everybody's whistle away. He is the best scorer. What? I don't. I just literally said if you take away everybody's whistle and you give nobody, you take everybody free throws away. He said no, he's not. All right.
LeBron's mad. He's mad. You see, LeBron's mad that he's not making those and ones.
He's not. Okay, he's not. He wasn't. You know when Luka just averaged like 34 a game, Joel. You know he put up like 27 a game without free throws. He only shot like 70% from the free throw line. You know he put up like 27 a game without free throws. He said on 25 shots, 15 threes. Luka shoot like 47%, bro. He shoot better than James Harden and Kobe Bryant. He shoots better than James Harden and Kobe Bryant, bro. What do you mean? He usually flirts with 50%. He's like 49 to 48, something like that. What do you mean, Joel? No. That's what I'm saying. Stop. We got to stop doing that. That's false narratives. He's more efficient than Prime Harden, Joel. Luke is more efficient than Prime Harden without shooting a three as well. That tells you how their game is different.
People don't realize Harden and Kobe were just like kind of chucking up shots a lot of times.
Kobe would chuck up shots, but Kobe would just put daggers. Like Kobe didn't have teammates around. So Kobe's was different.
There were still
And
games where
Kobe
Kobe was just
like playoffs is just different. It's situational and all. Bro, Joel, go look at you got numbers. Go look at Luka's percentages for his seasons, bro. Stop. You don't know. You just making stuff up and saying stuff. That's false. That's false, bro. You think he's a shot chucker and he's still shooting like 47% and above. That's crazy. He's a shot. He jacks up shots, but he shoots damn near 50%. How is that? So he shoots 50% shooting threes. That don't make sense, Joel. That don't make sense, bro. He jacks up a bunch of shots, but he shoots 50%. What? 40 James Harden, I think career high is 46. So is Kobe Bryant. Weaker era. Gotcha, bro. Okay. All right. Yep. That's crazy. It's a weaker era. This dude Luka, one of the 3 highest points per game guys. Sorry, 2 points per game, and so Luka points per game for his career for the regular season is only matched by he has a higher points per game than KD, Bron, everybody. Only 2 people that have a higher points per game than him for his career are Wilt Chamberlain and Michael Jordan. In the postseason, the only 2 people that have a higher points per game than Luka Doncic in the postseason are Wilt Chamberlain and Michael Jordan.
It's only this first half and already in the bonus.
Got you. So it's just the highest usage. It's just crazy how it's just goalposts to keep moving. So you don't want the guy that's shooting 50%, getting the most buckets, to have the ball in his hands. That gets you damn near 10 assists. So you don't want him. That's what I'm saying. You trying to compare him to Harden when we're telling you that no. This dude does what Harden always wanted to do. And is one of the best passers of all time, Joel. Nah, he ain't no carbon copy of Harden. Harden has no post game, bro. Luka post game is one of the best in the league. What are we talking about, Joel? You know basketball more than this. You know basketball more than that, bro. You know basketball more than that. To just say that. That's the only difference. Got you. So the mid-range game, the layup, the game at the rim, like we just said, right? That's all that not the same. Harden a better free throw shooter than Luka. Harden a better 3-point shooter than Luka. How are they the same? Because they do a step back. Because they both do that step back. That's why they're the same. Harden numbers don't go up in the playoffs. Luka numbers go up in the playoffs. How they the same? Foul baiting and crying to the refs. That's crazy. Cause I thought that's all Harden did, and he still ain't more efficient than Luka at those things. Harden was the guy that was known for that. That's crazy. He must, Tyler. That's crazy. That's all I think is Nika. Got you. Why are we talking about him in Brooklyn though? Luka was doing that type of stuff when Luka was in without Kyrie. Luka put up 46. His first time in the playoffs. Or 42, I'm sorry. Put up 46 in the game winner, I'm sorry. I believe. When he did that in the game 6. No, he's not. Harden ain't no better passer than Luka. Stop that, Joe. Joel, I'm sorry, bro. Stop that though. No, he's not. I have too. I've seen Harden do that. He's not a bad passer than Luka. I don't think Harden a better passer than that's like saying Russell Westbrook a better passer than LeBron James. Go ahead, Joel. He is. Two things can be true. I'm not disagreeing with you, Joel. Harden is an all-time great passer. I agree.
That was a bad play, Austin.
Yeah, I think Luka better passer than scorer too, though, Joel. I agree. I agree with that too. Sometimes I don't disagree with your points. I just think when you go off the rails, man, you be like wilding. But yes, Harden is that dude. I agree. Harden was the point guard for OKC. That's why I worked with Russell Westbrook and KD back then because they had James Harden. Yes, he was the point guard for Brooklyn as well when Kyrie was able to play off the guy just like when Kyrie looked great again in Brooklyn. When James Harden was doing his James Harden stuff, Luka was beside him. Just Luka better scorer than James Harden. People don't want that's bro. Luka didn't win MVP, giving you 35 a game, damn near. He putting up 34 again this year. Like I'm not like, bro, this ain't normal, Joel. Let me, Joel. There's so many people that played with Luka Doncic is not in the league no more, bro. Think of that. I mean, players that ain't in the league no more, bro. Nah, he don't just throw grenades in the shot clocks, bro. And James Harden did a lot of that too, but he didn't just do that. That's what I'm saying. You can't just do that. Come on, James Harden threw a lot. That's what, James Harden dribble, step back three, throw it, drive to the rim, throw the thing. We know what he did, but Harden could throw other passes as well. Luka made Dwight Powell the best offensive center for a year in NBA history. And I know Clint Capella ain't the greatest, but Dwight Powell. Nah, I don't think Harden will bust, bro. You tripping, Luka. You think Kyrie beat Giannis 1-on-1, Joel? Yeah, that's why I don't know what to say to you, bro. That's crazy thinking. He got to make every shot. Kyrie game is harder. The percentages are not as high in Kyrie's favor. The game is much harder for Kyrie than it would be for Giannis. He got to be perfect. Because if Giannis gets the ball, game over.
King, like 2K, like 2K, right? Like the one-on-ones, right? Court.
Mm-hmm.
Kyrie misses one shot. It's
Kyrie
over.
would have to be perfect. And then Giannis had to play with him as far as shooting shots and all. Because if Giannis just goes and says, "Nah, I'm just gonna go to the rim every time and score," it's over. If they play, no, not in 3 dribbles. See how you switching stuff up, Joel? See how you switching stuff? We didn't say no 3. Now you just made it 3 dribbles. No, you right in 3. Actually, Giannis might, man. Giannis can do a lot in 3 dribbles, man. He can step in 3 dribbles though, man. He can't run in 3 dribbles. You right. Check the ball. He got him. You had to strip the ball from him in the first move, Joel. You got to strip the ball from him in the first move. 3 dribbles, Giannis done got from half court to the rim in 1 dribble. Kyrie, if he reach, he got to steal the ball. That's what I'm saying. If he reaches, he only get 3 dribbles. Giannis only need 1 dribble basically to get damn near almost to the rim. He bet you get the ball. All right. You say ain't got no bag, bro. It's 1-on-1. All he can dribble the basketball. It's like saying Shaq don't have a bag. I just saw Shaq go 1-on-1 with Michael Jordan and all that stuff in space. That's crazy. These dudes are NBA players. They're NBA players. He a transition player. Who you playing off? Who you playing transition off this year, Joel? Because he damn sure giving you like 33 and 15 and 6. Who we playing transition off this year? No, nobody. He waiting. He trying to reach. He trying to figure out his reaching point. He trying like, which one I'm gonna say this time. Hmm. Kyle Kuzma. Yeah, okay, that's who it was. I was waiting to help you out. Okay, I was waiting. I was waiting to help you out there. I got you. I had your back. I had the assist. Kyle Kuzma. That's the guy. Mm-hmm. That's who it. Kuzma beast. I know. I know. I know he is. I know. Nico almost got him instead of PJ Washington. That's who he wanted. Told you. Told you. Oh, I done told y'all. I, I done told y'all who that is. Do. I done already told you who that is. Yeah. Oh, God, believe me if you don't want to. There you go. Man, Kyle Kuzma had like 1 good game this year. The 1 game I watched. Kyle Kuzma been trash, man. Kyle Kuzma is trash. He did. He did, Joe. That's when Nico was that dude. But he was going to get Kuzma though. According to you, you probably think Kuzma better than PJ. He got more of a bag, right? No, he ain't better. Why he ain't better? He got more of a bag. No, PJ is him. Okay. That's my dude. Is that crazy? Would that be crazy to know that that was my favorite math, Joel? Is that crazy to know that one? Talking about Luka Doncic. Nah, PJ Washington was that dude. I was telling them that about that guy from day one. Oh, okay. Not to give Kyrie. Oh my. As I said, Joe, I wanted Kyrie on the team. I'm one of the ones that asked for Kyrie to get traded over here. When the people didn't want to get Kyrie the team, it was me. It was me. It was me. I was the guy that said, "Hey, go get Kyrie Irving." Why would you not get Kyrie when everybody was saying, "Don't get Kyrie. We don't like Kyrie." It was me. I'm the one that said it. It's on wax. I think Flair cool. I think he'll be a good player. I think he'll be an all-star type dude. I don't know what his ceiling is. I don't think his ceiling is no Scottie Pippen, Kawhi Leonard though. I think he. So I really think he could be a. Yeah, I think better than Haywood. I'm thinking more like. So I think more the line of like a Sean Marion or something like that, Joel. But not Sean Marion. Better than him. Like I think a 5x5 guy. That's what I see with Cooper Flag, a guy that can get you 5x5s. Yeah, he'll be better. He should be better than Aaron Gordon. Yes, yes. I don't know if Cooper is. I don't know if he that 1A 1B nonsense. I don't do that, Tyler. I think you got a 1 and then you got a 2. A lot of 2s can benefit off of 1. It's a team basketball game. That's how it works. I don't know if I see him as being a number 1 yet, but it's still early and he's still young. Like he's young as hell. So when you go back and think of that to see what he's doing as being young, it's still like he could be better. He ain't no like LeBron James or nothing like that though. Yeah, they need to stop playing with the point guard. I see he a hustler. He a hustler, Joel. He a hustler. He awesome on the break. He always running. He defensive IQ as far as like being in a free safety position and all. He always moving and all that stuff. And he tall. He got a decent handle and he moves, like I said. But my thing is like people were trying to compare him to like Scotty and them, and I'm like, I still think he's he's like he's athletic for a white guy. I don't think he has the man. I'm just ridiculously athletic. That's what they made me think before I saw him. It was like, oh my god, this dude about to be stupid. I think he just. I think he's gonna be good. He's very good at a lot of things. I don't know if he's gonna be elite at anything. Maybe other than like hustle. I love his defense off ball. His defense on ball is good, but his off ball defense is like it's his IQ. His defensive IQ is awesome. Yeah, he gonna need a point guard that's gonna run. That's why I think Kyrie, like I said, Kyrie gonna help him. Just like Brandon, I thought Brandon Williams unlocked him when they put Brandon Williams the point guard. Brandon Williams plays like a baby Kyrie. So if he's playing out there like a baby Kyrie, when Kyrie comes back, if he is running still, Kyrie gonna help Cooper because Cooper likes to run. You don't need to have him with the ball in his hand. Somebody need to give him the ball while he's running. Yeah, he said that's what they said. They say he was gonna be like Jason Tatum. And if he like Jason Tatum, that's a great player. You feel me? It's just it ain't LeBron in them, but it's a Hall of Fame type player and all. Like he can be all that. It's just the hype around him was like he's supposed to be what Zion was supposed to be, and Wemby and Braun and all those guys. He's supposed to be in that same category. I don't know if I see that. And I know they keep trying to reach with stuff. I'm like, oh, this is this. He gonna be good. He gonna be good at stuff. I don't I don't know. He's saying no Kyrie. Like even Zion. Zion, his first year, Zion just injuries just bother him. Zion was still giving you like 28 on 65% shooting. That was stupid. Somebody in one of the post games said their comparison for him was James Worthy. And when they said James Worthy, I was like, damn, that ain't gonna make Maverick fans feel good in the draft. It's gonna be generational, but it kind of makes sense. He kind of is a James Worthy type player. And Worthy was the number 1 pick. Yep. Perfect for a team like that to try to get a chip. Yep, Joel. He's a perfect like plug-in player. But when you got a generational draft where you're supposed to get the plug-in player, or is he supposed to be generational? You feel what I'm saying? Here's my question for you, Joel. Do you think Cooper going to ever be better than Anthony Davis? No, not right now. I'm just asking you in general. What you saying? You don't think so right now, or you saying I know he's not right now better than Anthony Davis, but I'm just saying, do you think he's going to be better than Anthony Davis at his peak? And that's like I said, that's not to knock him. He can still be a great player, but I don't know if I don't know. We'll see. Again, he younger than both of them guys. I mean, than AD when AD came to the league and all. So we'll see, man. We'll see. I don't know if supposedly his defense is better than his offense, right? I don't know if I see his defense being better than AD. I can kind of call that right now. I don't know if his defense will be better than AD. He has great off defense, especially great defense to be a white guy. But I don't know if I see his defense being Anthony Davis. True, Joel. Kind of the great white hope. Yeah, yeah. Especially when being in Dallas and all that stuff is like, oh, you got a white guy that's nice from America. He must be the next best thing and all that stuff. And I'm like, the track record ain't that great, man. Like, shit, he got to compete with like, you feel me, the Gordon Haywoods and all that stuff. Gordon Hayward was was one of the better guys recently and all that. He was cut short, and I think he's gonna be better than Gordon Hayward, but I don't know if he's gonna be. Like, I ain't for sure saying he's gonna be better than Dirk. You feel me? Like there was a point where I'm like, all right, Luka is gonna be more, I think, more talented than Dirk. Luka should win more rings than Dirk. I think. I'm like, if that don't happen, that's something wrong. Like that's a failure for Luka to not get more than one. Cooper is like, I don't see like, I'm not like, and that he's still young. That's what I'm saying. So it's still time. I can't like put a definitive like stamp on him yet. But I'm not saying that, oh man, he's that number one dude. He's gonna change the whole franchise. So I say he's more of a ceiling raiser to me than a floor raiser. But Joel, I think trading the thing is that they old and they gotta get off the timeline. It's not. I don't even think it's about Kyrie and like the disrespecting of Kyrie and AD no more. It's just we met the whole Nico thing. Like they trying to find a direction to go and figure out which way the team gonna go. And guys being injured and all. It's like get off these contracts right now and just go young. Or are we gonna what we gonna do?
You guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
A needs to learn to catch the ball. Sometimes he's losing it on like a pick and rolls and stuff.
I don't think he has big hands, pause.
You know what I'm talking about, King? He like just loses it.
Joel, it's a lot of times it can work, but injuries get in the way. I mean, it's just some certain players, man. Just be like, you're right. Like, yeah. They've also played a weak schedule too, without their two best players. A lot of these teams thought the Mavericks would be better than, even without their two best players. Some of these teams been weak.
Mavericks are projected to be the 2026 champions.
Like they've had a very easy schedule, and a lot of them been at home. That's what said the schedule about to get harder. Oh, damn, that's crazy, Luka. Bro, Ace Bailey played 10 minutes the other day, I think, and had like 6 fouls and fouled out of the game.
No, that's good defense by Luka. It wasn't that bad. He's saying weak defender and all that.
Reputation. Just like Aiton's reputation was that he was gonna be trash.
Like, why the Lakers not say, "Oh, weak defender" and all that? Like, that should.
I saw that was good out of his hands. Ace Bailey got skills offensively. I don't know how much he'll. I don't know much of his other game he'll develop though. That's gonna be what's gonna decide how good he can be. That was a good snake dribble, Austin Reeves.
Oh,
that was a good snake dribble, man.
That's a crazy clip.
That was a crazy snake dribble. I didn't think he could do that. That was crazy. He went between that like that. That was weak defense. But was that Luka? That was weak defense. That was horrible.
Luka will cook him back.
He can go dunk back right there if he wanted to. He just did it right back. That's crazy. He did just do it right back to him. Said, okay.
I mean, no matter how good you, sometimes you're just gonna get burned. You know, sometimes they just catch you.
What does Nurkic do? Good pass. Good bucket. That's what he does. My bad, Nurkic. No, I'm still not gonna say Nurkic. Joe, I don't know, man. I don't know who I think better than. I think VJ nice, but I think with Embiid and them coming back, they like messing with the packing order when they shouldn't be. But Knuckle, he nice too. Obviously, what's his name? Dylan Harper, nice. Who else am I missing? The dude from Memphis Grizzlies, he nice.
Cedric Howard, Cedric.
It's a lot of rookies. Like there's a nice little class and all. My thing is, does everyone in the chat think that Cooper Flag is the definitive best player in the draft right now? Like, is it like, oh my gosh, like maybe he could be, but are you like, damn, yeah, he that dude? Like, do you see that already? Like, he that guy, man.
Good.
That's what he's no Wemby. No. That's why I said they kept throwing that generational. I'm like, how are you gonna be generational? We supposed to just saw some generational guys. Yeah, what's the name? All around game. BJ all around game is awesome. I'm telling y'all, the reason that his numbers are going down is because Embiid and them came back, y'all. It's not because he trash. It's because Embiid and them came back and he playing a different position now. Now he more the background player. because they trying to get Embiid involved in them. And I'm like, yo, play through your guards, man. Shoot, if VJ was on the Mavs be nice right now. I'm dead serious. If VJ was on the Mavs would be nice right now. Yes, Joel. I agree. Them type of players. We'll see if Luka can be one of them too. That's the type of it's certain players. Yeah, bro. Like you see, stop throwing generational tags on everybody. How the hell everybody gonna be generational when it's only one basketball and they all playing during the same time? It's like how the hell? Just a second ago, Chet was generational. I ain't Joel, but I feel you. I seen Kyrie before with Kobe. I seen Kobe before with Jordan. Yeah, I have. I seen Kobe. All them left-handed shots and all that stuff. I was watching Kobe do them left-handed threes against the Mavericks and all that type of stuff. I saw Kobe do that. Damn, he said no. Kobe wishes his game was half as polished as Kyrie's. Yikes. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, Joel. I love Kyrie. He got better handles than Kobe. His footwork ain't as good as Kobe's, bro. His his footwork, you tripping, bro. You tripping. His footwork not as you Kobe with the pumps, the up and unders and all that stuff. Whew, you tripping. Yeah, you tripping, bro. See, the difference is, like I said, Kyrie is the number gets to be beside a guy. Kobe was the guy out there with Smush Parker and all that stuff, having to do all that stuff, dropping 36 a game. Kobe, the guy where he would shoot the shots falling out of bounds and all that stuff in front of what's his name, Alvin Gentry and all that stuff, and he just shook his head at the Grant Hill with thought he's playing great defense and all that. That was Kobe. Kobe, the guy when you shoot a jump shot and you make it a crazy shot, you don't yell Kyrie, you yell Kobe. You don't yell Kyrie, we yell Kobe. Rest in peace to the Mamba. We yell Kobe. We don't even yell Jordan on that. We yell Kobe. Yeah, I know you yell Kyrie. We don't yell Kyrie though. We yell Kobe. Yeah, I know you might brick it. You're saying Kobe. You right. You might brick it. You're saying Kyrie in Boston. Kobe ain't gonna brick it in Boston though. Shouldn't. Yeah, I'm lying. Kobe did brick it in Boston too though. That Boston crowd be getting the folks. Let's do slow mo, man. Yep, the NBA is WWE. That's all it is. That's crazy, bro. That's too easy of a bucket. Yep. That was good defense. That's just a mean shot, bro. George been on one this year. Austin Reeves be selling them passes. Damn, George got 29 points. George be killing this year, man. Keontae George been on one. Ooh. 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 He almost had Bron. Or was that Ayton? One of them was nodding. That's a mean bucket, y'all. That's a mean bucket. That's a bucket right there. Yeah, he's put up 22.2. I thought he was buckets. Him and Luka putting them. I mean, not Luka. Him and what's his name, Laurie, giving them buckets. Did y'all know the Miami Heat were the number one scoring team in the league? That's what Rao told me. That's crazy.
Wait, who?
The Miami Heat, the number one scoring team in the league.
I want to be surprised. The Heat actually are doing better than I thought they were.
Yeah, I thought they doing way better than I thought. I thought it was gonna be trash this year. But what?
I thought they were gonna be one of the worst teams in the league.
Like the Miami Heat? Like how, bro? Like what?
What changes did they do?
Eric Spoelstra. That's it. But what? That's what I'm trying to think. Like how? How would they have the number one offense in the league? What do they have?
I know they have Wiggins.
They got Norman Powell, Jaime
Kelly and
Jaquez,
Ware.
Jovic. I know what's the name of them hurt right now. Bam and them was just hurt.
Shout out Travis King. Shout out your brother.
Yeah, that's his boys. Eric Spoelstra, man, just be putting in that work. That's crazy. I'm like, how? I can't even like comprehend how the Miami Heat would have the number one offense. That's what, like I said, I don't even know the stat. Ralph told me that. I don't think he would just say that to me. Good defense, Luka. Well, Austin Reeves actually. That's dumb. Somebody should have called that out. That's dumb though. I don't know why you stopped for a 3. You had numbers. That was dumb. You giveth and you taketh. Kevin Love for none. Good pass. Ooh, the quadruple team. What was just going on? It could be a weak schedule, Joel, but I mean they're in the East and it's depleted, so they did what they did. They're
Like
doing what
we
they're
said,
doing.
King, you gotta take care of games you're supposed to win.
Take care of all the games you're supposed to win, yeah. Yikes. They hit heads. Yikes. Got a concussion. Yeah. They should have had they should have had a good defense. Got that trash offense though. Jeez. That offense is dookie, but defense wins championships. AD was their weakest defender so far this year in the starting lineup. They competing with bad teams. They get smoked by good teams, man.
Yeah, they didn't have a fighting chance against the Wolves.
Bro, the Wolves ain't even like the greatest team right now. They just a like competitive team. Mavs
Like
got destroyed.
Like Mavs are going in overtime with Blazers, the Wizards, the
They didn't get smoked by
Clippers.
OKC. You right. And OKC ain't even fully healthy yet. They missing one of their main guys. OKC getting by winning however they gotta win right now. They not fully healthy. Nah, they didn't get smoked. They came back on Houston, didn't they? They was getting smoked. Didn't they have a comeback and then a try or something like that? Yeah, J-Dub did number 2, right? Yeah, he did. How much? I feel like they lost by a lot by Detroit then. They kept it close until the end, I felt like. It was close 90% of the way. I mean, that's the NBA. Plus, they're top 4 defense. They shouldn't get smoked by a lot of people. They're top 4 defense. That's crazy. And Najee was trash. Najee just got hot. They got Maxey. Max Christie, though. Max Christie killing it. Max Christie actually killing it just in general. He stole the ball. He came behind him and stole the ball and then did that extra stuff. See, Luka, stop flopping. Yeah, 3-point shooting trash, but it's also a product of not getting guys the same way, man. Klay Thompson is done. With no point guard, Klay Thompson, you might as well just retire him. Yeah, it's getting to that point you might want to trade Lively. I think if they traded either AD or Kyrie, they would trade Lively too, though. One of the centers, they would get rid of one. At this point, Herb Jones or Trey Murphy, one of them gonna be available because the Pelicans need picks. They don't have nothing. They need to just build around Herb Jones. I'm not Herb Jones. Derek Queen and Fears. Yeah, Joe. It look like Zion can't walk, man. Like he just got a problem walking right. Not to be 82 games playing in the NBA. He could be. I ain't gonna say a top 10 player because I ain't seen him affect winning in the playoffs enough. I don't just give titles out, but he's a top 10 talent.
That's too easy. Kevin Love on Luka.
Was that Kevin Love or was it Marketing? It was Kevin Love.
No, it's Kevin Love.
Kevin Love, yeah. It's Kevin Love. It's good defense, too. Ooh, and one. Damn, they ain't give him the and one?
That was a clean and one.
Damn. Damn, they ain't give him the and one. Yo, he ain't put the ball back on the floor. How was that not an and one? Damn, that's crazy. He leading the league in free throws this year, Joel. He on the Lakers now. So I'm saying before then he didn't though. You feel like this game of all the stuff you watching now, I feel like you just been seeing Luka go to the free throw line, not the layup happen right there and all that stuff. He a Laker now. He said I'm lucky. He's lucky I'm not a ref. So do you dislike so if Kyrie got more free throws, would you dislike it, Joel? If Kyrie got free throws, do you dislike him because he gets free throws? Okay.
I mean, but Luka, if you actually watch a lot of those like so-called foul baiting, he does get fouled a lot.
So you think getting to the paint and all he drives to the paint and gets beat up to go get fouls? Like he's the that never mind. I can't explain. It's just yeah, he jumps into the finish. He does, but a lot of players do that. But that's not. Do you see?
That's
That's
called pump faking. That's called pump.
You pointing out one thing though. Like you don't see all the other times he gets in there and gets hacked and ones and all that over his shoulder and all that type of stuff.
There's a whole term called it's pump faking.
Yeah, like he usually pump fakes and then jumps into dudes. They usually in the air.
King, weren't they pump faking in the 90s?
Yeah. He does jump into him. They stopped the rule, but all players used to do that. That's what you were told to do back in the day. They just stopped the rule recently. When you're, as a defender, you're not supposed to jump. Stop leaving your feet. That was the rule of basketball.
To be honest, I don't know why a lot of those guys jump. King, just keep your hand up.
Keep your hands up. Yeah. Stop
Why
jumping.
you jump? There's no reason to jump when you have a 7-foot wingspan usually.
Well,
unless
that's
it's a third.
Joel. That's everybody though. You just Kyrie is short. Even Kobe and them did that. Pump fake. Kobe would stand still and pump fake you 8 times until you jumped, and then do the same thing, jump into you. Don't jump. You scared I'm gonna make a shot. He said it's whack that defenders jump off their feet when they shouldn't be jumping. Jackson Hayes shooting 70% from the field. Greatest play ever. He'll miss the free throw. Yeah, it is a bad defensive game. I think Utah one of the best offensive teams in the NBA too this year. They just freaking, I don't know what they trying to do. Every time you look up, they put a 130. That go J-Dub, bro, right there, right?
Has LeBron played yet? Yeah, he has played, but I mean, I haven't seen LeBron in a second.
Nah, absolutely not playing this type of defense. Look at that. I would have jumped into Luka right there when he just did that. Stop jumping. Stop leaving your feet. Waka. Off the ball.
Hey, King, but did you see Luka get back to the perimeter?
Yeah. If you think Austin Reeves did best point of attack defender, Joel, you tripping again. That's why I say you saying some wild stuff, man.
Luka's usually not a good corner shooter.
Gotta knock it down.
Marcus Smart's been missing them open
Joel,
threes.
Austin Reeves ain't no best point of attack defender in the starting five. Austin Reeves is one of the worst defenders, if not the worst defender on their team. Yeah, better defender than Austin Reeves. Anybody saying about us a great defender? Austin Reeves is the worst defender on their team, damn near. Probably is. Other than Dalton Connect, probably.
King, wasn't it like the stat where Austin Reeves
he was foul baiting. He was just foul baiting.
Hey, King, was Austin Reeves like one of the worst defenders last season?
Yep.
Now, if you actually watch a lot of these foul baiting clips, King, he actually does usually get.
Luka got 16 in the third quarter. How many points he got all together? Like 40?
He's 30. He's 37 and he's about to have a double King. Luka needs one more assist and have a double, almost a 40-point double.
He'll get a double. He gonna play for the points now. That one assist will be fine. He better get buckets. He might get 50 tonight when they playing defense. Let me see if he score again. If he can go down and get a bucket and they let him score again, he might get 50 tonight. If he get 40 by the end of this third, he might get 50 today. He might. Somebody wearing them jars. Who that? Laravia? I just got paid the AE1s.
So does anyone know the reason why behind Curry is like what's it called?
What?
The Under Armour thing?
Oh, cause oh
lost
my
his
gosh.
contract.
Oh my gosh. Cause Under Armour about to go down, man. Plus nobody getting Under Armour stuff.
Cause he was wearing the Penny Hardaway shoes.
Yeah, it's too late though. I think with Steph though, like Steph damn near close to retiring. You feel me? Like it should have been done.
Every time Luka's gonna hit like the craziest threes, he always go in and out.
I thought it was good.
It was good. It's just rolled out.
They still scored, so I mean it wasn't good then if it rolled out. They still scored so quickly though. He get one more, he can get another shot. I don't know if he's gonna shoot it again. That won't mess my percentages up. Like I don't go for no three. He always like taking step back threes in the quarter. Easy bucket. I thought he blew that. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Mm.
Hey, did you see that, King? At the half court, LeBron had like 3 defenders coming at him. Pause.
That's crazy, man.
What are these dances Gabe Vincent and Luca are doing?
Yeah, Luka not getting 50. He didn't get 40. He not getting 50. That's what he's supposed to be, Joel. That's what I said. Which one do you want? You sound like you mad either way. You sound like, oh, he need to be a role player. Then you like, he gotta go get his stats. And you like, oh, but the other guy's doing more than him. It was like, well, I thought that's what you said he should need to do. Okay, there you go. You proud of him. All right. Okay, I understand. Look at you mature in front of our eyes. So, but I doubt he'll keep it up. He's not a role player. He's just further down the totem pole, man. You see 3 people ran at him. That ain't a role player.
Seriously, 2 or 3 guys literally were about to push him at the half court line with 5 seconds left.
I don't think he worried about his averages no more, Joel. Like he already done for the. He can't even win an award. Basically, he only got 3 games he can miss for the rest of the season. That's it, bro. Like he want to play for the G League and all. I think he really about to try. That's about to be the end. The end is soon. It's real soon. Bro, I want to see that LeBron James, Michael Jordan convo though, man. If that's real.
What are you talking about?
LeBron and Mike's supposed to sit down for the, what is it, Mind the Game podcast or whatever on the 23rd of next month. Is it Cap, Joel? What's the name said it was real? Big J said it was real. So he saw it on credit sources. Yeah, he did. He be hating that man so much. Like you know him. Y'all be going too far, man. Hold up. Somebody clip that though. Somebody clip that he called somebody other than Kyrie the GOAT. Somebody clip that. He admitted. Wow. Look at LeBron playing defense. Oh man. Brown said my time. Oh, how you missed that? He didn't play defense in Cleveland?
King, how old are you?
39.
Wrestling contest between LeBron and King. Let's see who will win.
Me and King? I mean, me and Bron? I think I
Yeah.
could beat Bron in a wrestling match.
You think so?
I used to wrestle back in high school for a little
Bro,
bit.
his biceps will probably crush your skull, man.
It's not about wrestling, not about just his strength, though.
I think it's even crazier how good in good
No,
shape he
Joel, bro.
is.
You tripping. If he played defense, they'd have won in 2017. You You know, Steph had an amazing finals in 2017 too. Was Kyrie not playing defense? Steph Curry had an amazing finals in 2017 as well. Was Kyrie not playing defense?
Yeah, King,
Kyrie
that's not a
averaged
role player.
27 a game. That's still you. Okay. Never
A
mind.
role player doesn't cause that much attention to where the paint. There's nobody in the paint.
Oh no. Who the hell is the center? Are they playing with no center right now?
It's probably the Jackson Hayes.
It is Jackson Hayes. Good pass. Joel was KD a defensive liability in the finals that year? Was Kevin Durant a defensive liability? Yeah, you funny as hell, bro. You funny. This dude said he was locking up Bron. Bro, you funny. This dude said he was locking up Bron. He said he was locking up Bron. Wow, bro, you so biased. It's crazy. Your bias like ugly. It's nasty, bro. Yo said KD averaged 35. Bron averaged 34, but KD was blocking up Bron. Mm, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. He said KD locked up Bron and he averaged 34. Whoa.
Shoot a three, LeBron. Pull up three.
What a pass, bro. What a pass, bro.
Hey, King, he's a role player now, man. A role player like
This dude said that KD locked down Bron and Bron averaged 34, bro. Yo. Yo. This dude said that KD locked up Bron and Bron had averaged 34, man. How many of those 33? So if them 33 wasn't on KD, then why KD wasn't defending them? I don't
Hey,
even know
King,
how
did you
many
see
was
that
on KD.
pass?
So that's gonna be even worse if you put that question out there. Because
Dude, that's
KD
a
was locking them
crazy
down, so
bet.
KD should have stayed on him. This dude said KD was locking down Bron, and Bron averaged 34. Yeah. That's crazy. Yo averaged 34. Oh, hold on. He averaged a 34-point triple-double in that finals. Try. He averaged a 30. It ain't almost triple-double. He averaged a 34-point triple-double that series. And he said KD locked him down.
Not my goat.
Bro, hold the front door. This dude averaged a 34-point triple-double. And he said KD locked him down. Mm. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Yo, hold up. Try. Listen to this. In the 2017 NBA Finals, LeBron James averaged 33.6 points, 12 rebounds, and 10 assists per game, becoming the first player to average a triple-double in the finals. He also shot 56.4% from the field in the series. Kevin Durant shut down LeBron James. He put up
Yeah,
a
man.
34-point triple-double on 56% shooting, and KD shut him down in the finals, bro. That's
Yeah, man.
crazy. That's great. Even the percent I pulled up, bro, he shot damn near 60%. Yeah, bro, he shot damn near 60% from the floor, from the field for the series. Andre Iguodala had the dude in the 40s and all that stuff. Kawhi Leonard he shot damn near 60 from the field. He said KD shut him down. Yo.
He said replace LeBron with Harden, they win that series.
Yep, you're right. They would.
Because Harden would definitely.
Harden ain't averaging 34 on no 56% shooting.
I know Harden ain't doing anything on defense,
I know
really.
Harden ain't doing that one. I know Harden ain't taking, as I said, I don't care what you do. Harden took him 7 and was up 3-2. And one of the main reasons they lost is because he went like 1 for like whatever from the 3-point line. And they lost a close game. Yeah, LeBron averaged 34, 12, and 10 on 56% shooting.
Hey, King, are you seeing this offense of LeBron's passing?
Because that's what LeBron does. I mean, I told y'all
Look
this
at
once
this.
Bron joins the game. This is y'all not realizing what Bron does. Everybody keeps going against what people don't do, not understanding what he about to bring to the team.
King, they were literally saying this game was over when LeBron was playing passive and not shooting or passing.
LeBron James is on a minutes restriction. He got 11 assists.
You didn't. Oh, they're pulling. I thought they were gonna keep Luka out.
Now Luka about to get his 40-point double-double or whatever. He said 11 points. Oh my gosh. Oh my God, he's on the run. He playing with them dudes out there. Joe talking about 11 points. Bro, you can't watch basketball, Joel, yo. You
Hey,
can't
King.
watch basketball. You're talking about 11 points.
Hey,
You
King at
can't watch basketball, yo.
Hey, King at 40 years old, I see LeBron
He
like
just
locked
said
down
11
Wemby.
points. He's trying, like, bro, he don't got to, why he got to score? Why would he go score points? Then you be mad about that.
That's
If
not a
he's not
basic
scoring
pass.
points, he's out there passing the damn ball. Look at these guys. They got Braun. You crazy. Oh my God, they got LeBron James, bro.
King,
They got LeBron James, try. They got LeBron James.
He's toying with them.
They got LeBron James, man. He get to just be a point guard now.
Hey, Joel, LeBron as a third option is still a top 10 player in the league. That's
what
as a third option.
They got a dude that was a top 10 player playing their third option now. They just got back. I know it's the Jazz. I'm not worried about it just being the Jazz. I'm talking about just in general. Screw the Jazz.
Yeah, exactly.
You
LeBron can
watching
just.
Braun still demands attention, and you see what Braun does is because he's Braun. Look at his vision and IQ. This dude is going, man, y'all. You'll see. That's all I'm saying. Y'all gonna see.
King, watch him get like a good trade in the midseason.
They got a center, and they just added LeBron James. I was say one of them wings. If they get a wing, it's a wrap. I still think somebody need to get Malik Beasley though. Put the
Luka got his double.
That's my guy, yo. They talk so much trash about DeAndre Ayton, yo. They talk so much trash about Ayton, yo. Where all that talk go? They talked all that trash.
King, you know what the crazy stat is? King, you want to know what the crazy stat is?
What's that?
Lakers have 3 players in double. Aiden, Luka, and LeBron.
Ayton is the best center that Luka's ever played with.
Also, Joel, if Kyrie was doing this against the Jazz, would it be the same excuse?
It don't matter as the Jazz. I'm not seeing it as the Jazz. I don't care the score of the Jazz. They should beat the Jazz. I'm paying attention to the team and what the team can do. I don't give a hell about the Jazz.
Joel, no matter how bad your team is, you shouldn't almost give up 130 points.
Bro, this was just a horrible defensive game, remember? And they turned it on because Bron came out there and changed the whole dynamic of the team because he gets to do different things.
King, I wasn't worried about I said, yeah, the Lakers are losing, but it's because LeBron was playing passive. I don't know about that, Joel, because Jazz are trying to win some games that they shouldn't.
Remember when? No, they tanking. Remember when LeBron had Kyrie and he felt comfortable letting him shoot the ball and all that stuff? Now Bron has 2 guys he's gonna feel that way with. He gonna get to do all the rest of the stuff he does because he can let 2 guys score.
How much more do the Jazz got to tank?
I don't know, man. I don't know what the hell the Jazz doing.
Danny Ainge.
Oh, that's a mean step back. He bricked the everybody be step back and now like it's just like, bro, I don't think everybody should be doing that. That's good defense, Larry.
Hey King, I'm really trying to question Danny Ainge. He's gatekeeping all these picks and stuff for what?
I don't know. He caught the foul. Yeah, I think he's a top 10 player, Joel.
If LeBron's a top 10 player as the third option,
you think KD a top 10 player? LeBron impact winning more than KD. KD and the bro, what is wrong with you? LeBron ain't play a game yet, and KD with the Rockets. What are we talking about? I'm talking about when they both were playing last year and all that stuff. LeBron impacts winning more than Kevin Durant. KD was hurt, bro. You're fucking crazy, bro. Joel, you're crazy. He always hurt. He not available. That's why he don't impact winning. That's why Kyrie don't impact winning. Because they always hurt. Bro. Because they always hurt. Because every year that you say that, you always go back and say they hurt. They was hurt. They missed some games. That's the issue. I don't think that part ain't sink in. That's the issue, bro. They got to be available to play and impact. You keep saying, but they hurt. You can do all you want to. You got to play, bro. You got to play. You can't every year say, but you hurt. Oh, but that year, man, he played only 29 games. Oh, hey, this year only played on this games. That's the issue. That's it. You figured it out. You've solved it. That's the issue. Oh, he only played 29 games that year. Yeah, that's every year, every damn year. Bro. He was hurt. This year as well, 22 games. And already, yeah, LeBron about to be done. What's happened since KD and them left Golden State? It's been years now. It's been damn near a decade. What's happened? Why hasn't he impacted that he's been hurt? Why does he keep being, well, damn, he hurt? Or every time he get a chance, man, he hurt. Or Kyrie was hurt then. Or James Harden was hurt. Or LeBron has won a championship in that time. But man, but he's hurt. But he had AD. AD always hurt. But man, he's hurt. He's hurt. LeBron did this, but he hurt. That's all you said. But he hurt. But he hurt. LeBron won in 2020. Oh, that ring don't matter. Oh, because that one don't matter because of that. But they hurt. But they hurt. Oh, because AD the winning player, because he's the winning guy. But now he's hurt. Because he's hurt. That's crazy, bro. Because he hurt. Well, like you said, because he hurt. What happened this year? Because he was hurt. You don't see a problem with that? But like at some point, be like, damn, bro, he keep being hurt. And I realize every time I keep saying this, I keep saying, damn, but he hurt. But he hurt. Hey, Joel, if you take away the finals, right, and the championship rings, since that moment, who got more conference finals appearances since he left Golden State? Who got more conference finals appearances between LeBron and KD? I know. If, bro. That's all it is. Neither got conference finals appearances? That's crazy. That's crazy. I remember Bron just going to the conference finals against the Denver Nuggets, the 7th seed, when the Nuggets won the championship. That was crazy. That's crazy. Man, Joel, you be making shit up. You be just wilding, bro, and reaching. And you just switch shit up to be like, then you switch at something, you pick at something like, bro, he's better than him at this. But my guy was 10th. He finished 3rd, but he got his ass by the number 1 and number 2 seed. Oh, well, I thought we compared 10 to 3. But he got his ass by that guy. You that guy to do that. Your guy 10th. But the 3rd guy got beat by 2 and 1. If he'd have did this, your guy 10th. But the 3rd guy got beat by 2 and 1. Your guy's 10th. He beat you by a lot. But the 3rd guy got beat by 2 and 1. No way you flexing Kyrie can't make it past the first round. No way you flexing that. No way you flexing. That Kyrie can't get past the second round is the number 1 option. No way you flexing that. If he was hurt, if he was healthy. If he was healthy, all you're gonna throw is if he was healthy. I don't gotta throw ifs. You keep discrediting other stuff, but then throw ifs for Kyrie. If he was healthy. If he didn't play 29 games going into the playoffs. If Joel. That's crazy, man. If one guy's playing and you're discrediting him, the other guy is a wish. Oh man, AD's a top 5 talent when he plays. You don't gotta say that, but other people when they play. They just play. Oh man, he would have been this and this when he plays. Hey, you know what? You know what Kyrie try. You know something that Kyrie fans never do? That Kyrie fans never do about LeBron?
What is that?
They never bring up his finals record. You know why?
You know why?
Why is that?
Because he's like, what, 1 and 4 in the finals?
Oh, man, they never bring up the 4 and 6, do they? The Kyrie fans can't do that, can they? They can't do that, can they? You never hear him say that, do you? I'm the man and all that. Y'all ever hear him say that? Man, I've never heard Kyrie fans do that one. Why don't they say 4 and 6, guys? Why don't they?
Because LeBron's got as much rings as Kyrie's been to the finals.
He said there's no way we're taxing injury losses. This dude. So you saying the same guy that LeBron that lost because Kyrie been injured? You saying that he missed out on a ring because Kyrie broke his kneecap? You saying that same LeBron that missed out on one because Kyrie was hurt? If he was healthy, all this wouldn't have happened. If no, because he couldn't shoot. Got you. He took the whole team to 6 games. But if he could shoot, you right. If he could shoot.
Why is there always an excuse for everything?
Every person, but it's if Kyrie, we're not going to talk about it though, because it was an injury.
If that's all I hear.
Crazy, bro. As I said, I'm gonna leave it again. You never hear Kyrie Irving stands talk about LeBron James finals record. Why is that? That's crazy. That is so wild. Everybody else, 4-6. Kobe Bryant fans, 4-6. Michael Jordan fans, 4-6. Why don't Kyrie Irving fans do that?
Kyrie is not in the GOAT.
Okay. Kyrie and nobody GOAT discussion but crazy people's.
If Kyrie's in a GOAT discussion, that dude's probably off some like drug that we never heard or seen of before.
Kyrie and the GOAT of number 2 conversations. GOAT of number 2.
Kyrie's also in the conversation of being always being injured as a GOAT, games missed.
Yeah, because ifs, that's why he only got the 4 all NBA teams and all, because ifs.
Hey
he was healthy.
Joel, I have an if for you. If there was one stretcher, if there was one stretcher, is 80-year Kyrie getting it?
Yo, if
there's one stretcher, not two, one, they gotta fight over it. Tug of war.
This dude crazy. He ifs for everything for Kyrie. This is crazy. I've never seen a guy have so many imaginary rings of stuff that's supposed to happen. Like, oh man, that was gonna happen. Man, that was gonna happen. I was like, bro, damn. I mean, I was gonna be an NBA player. That was gonna happen. You feel me? Like, if this is crazy. If
Hey Joel, who just hit a 3?
If no, I'm not. I'm gonna be right here on my show, Joel. I'm gonna be right here on my show. And be right here on my show. Okay. I've been here on my show for how many years now?
Through good and bad times, right, King?
It's been some years, so I'll be right here on my show. Okay, I'll be right here on my show. I ain't going to hide, and I ain't been in hiding since. We've been still doing the show every day since then. I ain't been in hiding since. But I'm not going to hiding. It ain't gonna be for Kyrie. That's my damn. I feel bad because I gotta tell these facts about Kyrie because you here. That's my guy and all, but he ain't gonna be because of Kyrie or Anthony Davis because Anthony Davis is a winning player.
Shout out Kyrie for having those sick ass slides though.
Yeah, man, Kyrie got some sick shoes. Just in general, Kyrie's shoe game always been legit.
I wish he had more apparel though, like shirts and like hoodies and jackets. Mm-hmm. I know his most of his games in the shoes and footwear.
This dude talking about Kyrie, yo. It's the same dude. Yo, why Kyrie? Why the teams kept getting first picks? Oh, because there was nobody around to help. I mean, well, LeBron don't be having help. He got. Oh man, you gonna count that? He is nobody in the East. Well, Kyrie was in the East. It's always something. It's always something. Maybe like
King. What?
They got the first. They got the first pick 3 out of 4 years.
Was Kyrie on the Nets? Was Kyrie on the Nets during the bubble?
You said was Kyrie what?
In the Nets in the bubble? Was it the Nets? Or is it the Celtics still?
Yes, I think he was in the Nets. Yes.
If the bubble's such a Mickey Mouse, why didn't Kyrie win it with the Nets?
That wasn't foot in the line? Was that foot in the line?
I think that's 2021 or 2022.
No, because bubble was LeBron in the one. That was the next year. Yeah.
Why didn't Kyrie win the Mickey Mouse ring?
No, that wasn't. That was Kyrie. Yeah, because that's Kyrie without KD, wasn't it? Wasn't it Kyrie without KD and then he got hurt?
I don't remember.
Wasn't that Kyrie without Kyrie and then he got hurt? Then Kyrie got hurt again? Right? He didn't go in the bubble. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't remember. It's crazy, King. That was like 6 years ago already.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought Kyrie that year without KD. He tried to play without KD. The team wasn't doing that well, and then he got hurt, and they just shut him down. "Quote unquote," I'm doing air quotes. Got hurt, and then they shut him down.
Dude, it's crazy. That bubble was already, 5-6 years ago?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I ain't say nobody. Who said playing bad? Who said playing bad, guys? When did I say playing bad? When did I say playing bad? That's why I don't think Joel know. When did I say playing bad? Who said playing bad? See, you playing with the big dogs here. I didn't say nothing about Kyrie playing bad.
Hey, King,
No. I didn't say. I said Kyrie I said went to the Nets and all that stuff. Played with the Nets. The Nets weren't doing that well. Kyrie then got hurt, quote unquote, and they shut him down for the rest of the season because the Nets weren't doing that well. Kyrie played bad in the finals versus the Boston Celtics. He played bad in the first round against the Boston Celtics. Like there's no knock, but there's times Kyrie's played bad. Kyrie played bad in the finals until he turned it on for 41 against Cleveland and all that stuff when they had to check out when he turned it on. Yes, that was stuff that was going on. Yeah. I've been watching basketball for a long time, guys. So that the one person telling me one thing and all, I've seen it. I've seen what happened. Just like when he's telling me, that Kyrie was saving him and just outscoring Braun all the games and all. And I'm like, well, when Kyrie got 41, Braun had 41, and then got 41 the next game too. Kyrie didn't have 41 back to back. LeBron had 82 in them two games.
Oh, yo, King,
And in that game 7 where Kyrie hit the shot, Braun outscored him in that game as well.
That's crazy. Slow-Mo's out in the G League squad. Slow-Mo was just in the Western Conference Finals, and now he's on the G League squad.
Hey, yes. Also, no, he right there. Well, on the Utah, but also that year that KD held LeBron in check when he averaged 34, 12, and 10 on 56% shooting, Kyrie averaged 29. LeBron averaged 5 more points than he did. Let's see if Kyrie averaged that year, because Kyrie's a 50, 40, 90 guy, right? Let's see if Kyrie in that finals averaged 50, 40, 90. Since LeBron got shut down. Let's see. Because he better be, according to Joel, he better be 50, 40, 90, man. That's all I know. Joel, he better be 50, 40, 90. I'm trying to look for these stats, man. He better be 50, 40, 90 in them finals, man. Come on. You should already know. I'm waiting for you to tell me. Oh, that's crazy. He didn't shoot that. He didn't. Damn, Joel, he didn't shoot it. He tried to get close. He shot 47% from the field. It ain't 50. He's a 50, 40, 90 guy. So his stuff kind of went down a little bit. His his percentage went down a little bit. LeBron James' percentage went up. But he got shut down by Kevin Durant, averaging a 34-point triple-double. He said, moving the goalpost. A 34-point triple-double, but he got shut down. I don't know how that's moving the goalpost. I'm trying to figure out how he got shut down by Kevin Durant, according to you.
I don't know how you have a triple-double, a 30-point triple-double in the finals. I don't know how the whole team shuts you down.
34-point triple-double, shooting 56% from the field, but he got shut down.
That's just not one player. The whole team wasn't shutting him down.
He couldn't score on Kevin Durant. So he got 56%. And KD must have guarded him like once or twice, then that's it. And he couldn't do it because he shot 56%. So it couldn't have been a lot of times he's missing buckets because he shot 56% from the field. If you know what 56% is, Joel. Oh, he said always deflecting. How am I always deflecting? Bro, when he played against Andre Iguodala, he shot 42%. Even with all his buckets, he shot 42% because the guy made him struggle. It was a struggle. 42%. It was harder for him. Tripping, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night as well, bro. I ain't gonna say it and argue back and forth with Joel. He be tripping, man. You talking about 34 points? I'm deflecting. All right, y'all. Good night. Good night for that. You saw Bron first game back. Tomorrow, I don't know who we playing. Who we showing tomorrow, bro? Let me see. Tomorrow is Houston at Cavaliers. I should have known that. So be here for Houston at Cleveland. That should be a good one, actually. So check us out for that, and then we have a post game as well. But we'll see y'all then. I'm out. Good night. Appreciate everybody. Peace.